Welcome in, everyone. We are we're waiting on our guest. There's still a few minutes before 5. He just got off work at 4, so won't give or take a few minutes. How are y'all going? How y'all day going? How's it going? Hey, Shady baby, what Nadia talking about over there? I didn't know she was live. You know what? I wasn't thinking. I should have. Hold on. Let me email Expedition Greg this link. I didn't think about that. Oh, gotcha. Let me email this to him right quick. Shay, could you do me a favor? Could you peep over there and see if you this the email is on his page. He just got off work at 4. Can you see his page, Shay? See if his email is on there, please. So what is everybody doing for the holiday? As Cedric the Entertainer will say, ain't nobody barbecuing. It's actually raining here. Thanks for coming in, Judge 9197 lawyer and Shay and helping the vision. Let me see if I can round him up on YouTube. Let me just let me do this. Oh, okay, I didn't see the email on this page. Is anybody still in here? All right, we're waiting on the guest. If he don't get his shuttle, we roll anyway. One monkey don't stop no show. This supporting thing. Hey, Quincy BTV, how you doing? I don't know where Expedition Greg is. He just got off work at 4 o'clock. He was scheduled to get off at 4. Everybody done went live. If I do not like 5 o'clock interviews, everybody is live at that time. But that's okay. That don't stop. I'm gonna keep going. So what is everybody doing for the holiday? Somebody want to grab a link, come up. Let's see. Oh, I know what I meant to do. Mm. Shay, you want to grab that link and come up here for a second? Just for a second, please. Oh, that's right. Shay, are you here, Shay? Helping division. If you're in here, are you already monetized? Or Quincy B, is there anybody in here that's already monetized? Hey, lovely. How you doing? She said, hello, chatters. They back and forth between mine and Nadia's. Everybody done went live at the same time. My whole lineup just about is live. I don't like 5 o'clock lives. They always like this. This is rush hour lives. So Decop should be in here shortly. She just opened this another link. And I did. So she should be popping up in a minute. Okay. What you do today, lovely? What you cook? Did you cook out or you cooking now? They good as long as they keep the Randy. Randy. Hold on guys, hold on. Randy! 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 Come here, please. I need you, please. My phone fell under this thing right here. I need my phone. It went underneath the thing. And I'm live. Lovely, don't you come nowhere. No, 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 lovely. Randy! Randy! Come get my phone. I'm live and it fell under the thing right here. Please. Don't go nowhere, lovely. Keep working on me and sharing, lovely. If anybody coming here. God, he was. Randy! Oh, I'm on live. I'm on live. Right here. All right. Sorry about that, guys. She said, "Oh yeah, hubby cooking outside. I'm cooking inside. What you cooking?" I am. I'm gonna be a good girl today. I'm a good girl every day. I try to be at least. Most of the day, I try to be. Yep, Shay. I'm not fooling with him no more. Mm-mm. Hold on, lovely. This is deep up for me. Hey, D Cup. Grab the link and come on up, D Cup. I don't know where Expedition Greg is, but this was his last chance right here. He asked me to reschedule it. I scheduled it in. Mm-mm-mm-mm. He said he got off at 4, and he told me to schedule it for 5, and he would be there. Come on up, D Cup. I'm not gonna stop though. I'm gonna let nothing hold me back. Keep pushing. Oh, okay. You're in the chat, D Cup. Okay. Yes. What you cooking, love, like? What love, like go? What she do? Oh, that'd be good to have some real food today. That would be good. It's too many people on at 5 o'clock. I don't like to do interviews at this time. So this is what happens. I go down my wall. Everybody is live. Everybody is live. But he didn't get off work till 4. He said, give or take a few minutes. Oh, you cooking? Okay. G-Con, what you cooking? But like, we're gonna fly to Texas. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was looking backstage. She told some, yeah, right. Now we fly there. You got to cook now. No, we don't want to go out and eat it. We want to. It's raining here though. But I don't like gas grill. I like charcoal grill. I got a gas grill, but I don't have a charcoal. I want to get another charcoal. I think we're gonna put some fish on, fry some fish, and make some coleslaw, French fries, cornbread, and call it a day. Teacup tells me, yeah, right. Teacup, you just getting up. I ain't been asleep yet. Crime Watch. Got doing a marathon, and that's what I've been watching all day. And the kids been coming in, trickling in. Wow. 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 Y'all ain't gonna believe this. But I just got an email, and I'm not saying who it's from, but they said don't ever, don't schedule, don't put up who you're interviewing and what you got going on. Just put up that you're going live because people will be compatible to you at that time. Wow. Okay. You know what? I should have came on the laptop and played old school music. That's what I should have done. D Cop, you dressed. You can come up, just stay behind your picture. Can't believe. Not yet, what? You ain't dressed. Just stay behind your picture. You ain't gotta come live, live. Show yourself if you don't want to. You're not dressed. You know now I'm getting watch hours now sitting here. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna go back to my morning shift, so I'll be free in the evenings and at night. That'll free me up. I think I'm gonna start going about 9:30 or 10. D-Cop, lovely. Did y'all hear about that lady from the mukbang community that died? She was called queen of queen queen of craziness. She had right, but get this, D-Cop. He asked for it. He asked for it, and she's called. Her name is Queen of Craziness. Um, she had the weight loss surgery, and she had. I noticed that the mukbang community um had been asking for and looking for. She had the surgery, I think, about 2 weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken. 2 weeks ago. Well, she hadn't been posting anything on here, and they hadn't been posting anything on Facebook. And finally, they got the word yesterday. Well, over in the night, I guess, or yesterday, um, that she had passed away. Real sweet lady. She did the mukbang. Remember the guy Rico Bazaar that I had in here that time from the mukbang thing? Um, he ran it on his page. All of them are running it though. They are all hurt. I have to admit that's a tight community. Well, yeah, she passed away. I'm gonna say she may be in her 30s. Now I'm not good at guessing age, but I'm gonna say in her 30s. I don't know if she had any kids. Real sweet girl. Real sweet. I know a guy that died when he had, after having that surgery also. My girlfriend's mom had it. She wound up with a feeding tube for 6 months in her stomach, and she's okay now, but she had a hard time. Ain't no more of these second and third chances he got. Even though it is technically not bothering my because I'm getting watch hours, but Like you said, now I agree to that part. It's embarrassing. And I can stop right now. I ain't gonna say nothing else. It's common courtesy to contact me. Ooh, everybody is on. Never again at 5 o'clock in this nope. Everybody's on. How long I've been on here? 51 minutes. Teacup, should I close this one out at an hour? I know I'm gonna close this out at an hour, and then I'm gonna come on in the morning. That's what I'm gonna do. Miss Gina on, everybody on. I can be out networking, but I know one I'm finna go unsubscribe to. You just not seeing Decop. Oh, Decop been in here. Did you go look at that latest page? Lovely. Hey,
Hello.
friend from yesterday.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. How you doing?
Hello. And don't forget to support my channel. Private
That's right.
link is in the private chat. Link is in the private chat.
You left it in the private chat for me?
Yeah, I already done it for you. Go ahead
All
and
right.
subscribe and support my channel.
Yeah, I'll be sure to support his channel. Wait a minute, let me get it out of
Yeah, we
private
want my
chat.
channel to grow.
Hold on 1 minute. Let's see if
Okay.
I can copy it. Let's see if I can copy and paste it. Yeah. How was your day? What'd you do today?
Oh, I just ate sushi.
You just say what? You
I just ate sushi for dinner, and the
oh,
two
you had
clean guys
sushi.
came in,
Okay, you
and
had
they just
sushi.
cleaned my house. Yeah,
There's okay. There's his channel, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to him. How
yeah.
many subscribers do you have now, sweetie?
I have 770. I'm trailing for 800 subscribers. I have
Oh, you almost at
770.
800?
Yeah, I have 770. I'm trailing for 800.
Oh, wow. You're doing good. I'm trying to hit 2,000.
Yeah, me
Are
too.
you gonna try to get monetized?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Good, good. And on your content, what all are you gonna cover?
My content is Fraggle Rock
Just
rock on videos, entertainment,
wait a
and
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
food.
You're echoing. Wait a minute, you're echoing, baby. Say what now?
My content is Fraggle rock on videos, entertainment, and food.
We can't. I hear you said something about food. Do you have two devices on at one time?
Two devices. I don't have my phone, but I have my mom's computer.
Do you have but you don't have no cell phone or anything else on? How many
Uh,
windows do you have open on your
how
computer?
many opens? I only have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Oh my goodness. I need you to close all those windows and
Yeah, close them.
just have open your StreamYard, okay?
All right, there we go. Now I only have 3.
Okay. So see the echo went away. That's what happened. If you open up all those windows like that, you'll get an echo.
Yeah,
Especially if you have StreamYard open and YouTube open, you're gonna get bad reception.
yeah. But
Okay, now
anyways,
what did you say? Now what kind of content you said you're gonna cover?
Fraggle rock on videos, entertainment, and food.
Okay, okay, okay. Do you cook or you gonna be like I
Uh,
got one guy, he doesn't
uh,
actually cook. He just go around to different restaurants
Actually,
and
I starting my new TV show called Come On Mouth TV's Tries. It's the TV show where I try different foods.
wait a minute, baby, we're still getting that feedback. Close all your other windows and just leave open just your StreamYard. Let's try that.
Okay, now I have 2.
I see you got headphones on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like it's gonna do good right there. Now, how are you gonna do food? You gonna be cooking, or you gonna be like
Actually,
Marco
in the
said?
video, I eat the food. I was inspired by Ohio Kids. It's where the kids eat eat different kinds of foods.
And then you're gonna give like your review on it after that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how this guy named Marcos. Make sure you look him up. It's Markos. That's what he does. He doesn't cook, but he actually go to different restaurants, and he the whole time he be live, and he'll
Oh,
order
I found
something and
it.
he'll eat it and give it. You found it?
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. Got it. I found it.
Yep. Very nice guy.
All right. Go
He
ahead and
he
subscribe to my
does it.
channel.
Okay, he does it, and I'm gonna give you another one. Venus, she does it. Just type in Venus.
Okay.
Her and her son, do a lot of the can't talk while you're eating thing. They do that
Oh,
so you can hear
I
all the
found
smacking and
it.
all of it. You found it?
Yes, I found it.
Okay.
All right. Now go ahead and subscribe to my channel.
All right. Okay, you hear Shay? Okay, thank you, baby.
All right.
This is the guy, Shay. Remember yesterday I told you I wound up on a panel and I didn't know anybody? He was one of them that was on the panel. Make sure you get story time with Shay Johns. She's in the chat right here. And y'all please show him some love back. He is at
All right.
700 and something. He was trying to get to 18. You
All
see
right.
that one? You got that one?
I just subscribed her channel.
Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, did you been at the store? Oh my God. Okay. Now, Lovely is a very strong supporter. She's not a content creator, but she's a great supporter.
Yeah.
She's here in the chat too.
Hmm?
You found her?
No, not yet.
Can you see that right there?
Huh? Oh, Love Blake. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
go subscribe to Love Blake's channel.
Okay.
All right,
And
let me go
then
channels. Oh, I found it.
you found it.
Yes. Yes, I
All
found
right.
it.
Okay. And then Decop. I got her highlighted now.
Decop. All right, I'm gonna type that
Decop.
in. Decop for life. Okay. All right. Oh, I found it.
You found it? All
Yep.
right. Good. And you go to those chats, I'm sure you will. Now, Decop is one that kind of led us out. Um,
Yeah.
she go live a lot of times late night. I think
Yeah, I know.
I've been trying different times. I like the morning is what works better for me. Because you see right
Yeah.
now, see how this 5 o'clock goes. Everybody is on at this time. Everybody. But I'm glad you popped up. I'm glad to have you.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm ready to see you start tasting all those good foods and telling us about it.
All right.
Yeah, she's on her live now, Lovely.
All right.
Shay, you cooking? Lovely coming to eat. I'm on my way too. Yeah, sincerely, she's over there live. Everybody working on these watch time hours. You know what? Everybody at home today. This is a good time to do it.
Yeah.
It sure is. Good time to do it. Do you ever go into the growth streams?
Gross streams.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Okay. In those streams, that's where we go to meet people and to network and to get channels. I'm gonna give you a couple. I'm gonna give you some. See if you can find them.
All
All right.
right.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the Crockett Way. She only
Crockett
does it
Way.
about once a week now. Hers is about once a week.
Crockett Way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do you spell it?
Okay. Put THE.
THE. There we go.
Okay. Space CROCKET.
C R O C K. Got that. E T. Oh, I found it.
You got her.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Now just remember now when you sub to all these people, make
Yeah.
sure you go look at a video and watch it in the entirety and leave them a genuine comment. I tell
Oh,
everybody, most people do an intro video, a short video to tell a little bit about your channel.
right.
Go in and just watch a little short one, leave a genuine, and they'll see it, and that's how you get your love returned back to you.
Okay.
Okay, she's one, and then we have. All right, now, uh, y'all might help
Oh,
me with this spelling.
okay.
Okay,
Spell it.
it's all capital letters. Okay, TR
TR
space Nariri. I'm trying to think how you spell it. Nariri. NY
MY
REE.
REE
Uh huh. Is it REE again? I think try REE again. Space and the letter X.
X. Okay, look at the channels. All right.
Did that
Oh,
come
I
up?
found it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found it.
Now he's a big growth stream.
Yeah.
He comes on every day. We call those
Right.
our grind channels. That's how you'll grow your numbers. That's the
Okay.
best way to do it.
Great.
Okay. Now, and his fiance is capital letter S
S. Hold on. Here we go.
F as in
S.
fish.
Huh?
S F. Okay. Space Rose
ROSE.
ROSE. Did that come up?
Oh, there's two different ones. Which one?
Click on both. They have several pages. You'll learn it. When you start going over there, they
Yeah, is
have like
it SS Rose? Which one? Is it this one or this one?
uh, SF Rose.
Is it all capitals?
Yes, it's all
Oh yeah, it's this
capitalized.
one. I found one.
Okay, click on that one.
Great, got one.
She's the fiance to him. So,
Yeah.
and then we have who else? I'm trying to think. Lord, I have so many. And well, now I'm gonna give you some chats that you can frequent that you can also meet people. And it's
Sincerely.
sincerely yours,
Sincerely yours. Okay.
Nadia.
Nadia. Okay.
And at the end of Nadia, put two A's. Make the last A capitalized.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, click on her. She sells wonderful products
Got
that are
it.
all natural. That's who we get our soap and stuff from.
Got it.
Okay. Let me think. Who else? Um, be the difference.
Okay. Be the difference. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. Let's see. Oh, it's the other one. Which one? I see 3 to 4. I see lots of this one. Lots of
Oh,
them.
okay. You want the one that says "Be the difference" clothing.
Yeah.
You see that one?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. And who else? Y'all, who I'm leaving out, y'all? Am I leaving out anybody? I'm trying to think. These are the ones that we all come out the same. We call them families. We build a family. You're now part of our family. That's how that is.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. Okay, William Noel.
Okay, how do you spell that?
Okay, William is W.
There we go.
L
LL.
I A M.
There we go.
Noel. I think he spells it N-E-W.
Okay, let's see. There's three different Noels. Which one is it?
How many he got? He has a beard.
Oh, the one with the beard. Got it.
Okay. He has a growth stream. Runs every day. Every day.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Ronnie Egg. R-U-N-N-Y.
RUNNY
Egg. E-G-G. Do not put a
EG
just don't put an S on the end of egg because that's gonna take you to another one. E-G-G.
EGG. That's
Yes.
funny egg. I found it.
Okay.
Remember, no S.
Uh, no, I'm a hold right there because YouTube won't let you get but so many at a time. You're gonna have to go back and look at the videos of theirs. Leave them a genuine comment,
Okay.
and 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 let me tell you, this is something that you can do. Like all those people that you have subscribed to, if you
Mm-hmm.
can't, you have 48 hours to go back and watch their video. You can put their video in your watch later list. You know how to do that?
Yes, I know how to do that.
Okay. Put it in your watch later list and it'll
Uh,
hold 48 hours for you.
okay.
Because when you go in like TR's chat, Runny Edge chat, William Noel's chat, you're not going to have time to look at the video right then because they're
Oh,
so busy. And the reason I'm telling you about
okay.
those
Mm-hmm.
channels will feature you. If you go every day and be faithful to them, to their channel, you'll get known. You'll notice that your name will get known. They'll put your channel up on some of them say they'll say the board or whatever they choose to call it in their chat. Put it up
That's
and
right.
okay, like I went into Runny Egg and today and I think I was at like
So what am I
182.
gonna do is watch their videos. I'll put a watch later and put the link in my channel so they can subscribe me.
Right. Well, see, once you leave your comment, once you watch the video all the way through and you leave your comment, they're going to get a notification.
Yeah.
That's what I like. That is the one thing about grind channels
Oh,
that I like
and
because they're
I know there's Venus one who does food. Which one is the right Venus?
do both of them
Both of
because
them,
one page, yeah, do both of them. It's the same person. She just covers two different things on each one.
but I can't find
And
them.
in
There's
her,
lots of Venuses.
huh?
There's
Oh, she's a
lots of.
black girl.
Oh yeah,
She's a
right.
black. I don't know what she got up for her profile right
Oh,
there.
there it
Yeah,
is. I found it.
yeah. A picture of her, I think is what's okay.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
in her
it.
chat, we played Family Feud in her chat. Um,
Oh, great.
about once a week is up. Now we played games in our chat also.
Oh,
Um,
great.
yeah, we play games and stuff in our chats. Um, you'll see different chats have different stuff. And in your grind channels, you'll meet all the food. Oh man. Oh, Rico Bazaar Foods. Oh God. Go over there. They do all them food challenges and
Oh, yeah,
all that.
right. Yeah.
Yep, Rico Bizarre Foods.
Rico Bizarre Food. Let me
Hmm.
try to find the
He's a
channel.
bl- he's a black guy. He goes live every day.
I found it.
Hmm. I see by your channel being about food, you want to get into the cooking area. A lot of the mukbangs, people cooking, tasting stuff, and things like that. And then what we do is if when we get away from our stuff, we want to break, we want to have fun. That's when we that's where the mukbang family and the food family and makeup and hair and stuff comes in with us.
Oh, great.
Yep. Now a lot of time at nighttime we go to decop chat. It's a laid back chat. We've been working all day, so it's just family style. Whatever topic it is, that's the topic. But her
Yeah,
actual
right.
content is about exercising. That's what hers is about. She has a lot of equipment and she exercises and make videos of those.
Mhm. That's right.
Shay tells a lot of stories, good stories. Actually, live, real stories. She has some good stories.
Yeah, right.
Um, be the difference. She sells clothing, and she also had does story times too. She's really good, sweet as she can be.
Oh,
Actually,
great.
she's live right now. I know she's live. Nadia's a lot is live. Um, Actually, there's also Brittany. I gotta find Brittany's last name. I'm subscribed to her, but I'm gonna get with her and I want to do a collaboration with you and her and myself
Oh,
because
yeah.
we all. Little do you know, we all three have something in common. We'll
I
talk about it
know.
later.
Yeah, all right. Great.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Um, and that could start something totally different for the three of us that we could do. Also, that could be on your channel, or we could take turns doing it on different channels.
Oh,
But
great.
I noticed that there is one thing that we have in common.
Huh?
Um, so you work with those channels tonight.
Okay.
Um, through the you have a playlist.
Yes, but
Do you
I'm
know how to,
gonna make one now.
you know how to make a playlist?
Yes, I know how to do it.
Okay, your goal is for your playlist. It's videos, your actual videos, not music videos, not anybody else's videos. Videos that you have actually made,
Oh, yeah.
and you
Videos
want to
are.
get start put them in a lit, put them all in the same list, and then you want to work and keep just making videos and put it in there. Get to 20 hours, and but you got to do it consistently. You got to do it
All right. All right. I'm gonna watch one of his videos.
Sorry about that, guys. My internet acting like a donkey over here. It's storming over here. What you mean, Shay, when you say do he need anybody else? I'm here. Can you see me, Shay? Can you hear me? Okay, why y'all can't hear me?
Oh,
Can, can y'all hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
It's a bad storm here,
Yeah, me
and my internet
too.
trying to act down. Okay, y'all can hear me now.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, all right. I was saying about your playlist. You want to make your playlist of your videos and try to get it to 20 hours. Get it up to 20 hours. But I don't care if you don't have but two videos. Go ahead, put it together. As you make
Uh,
the videos, you're gonna keep going back.
what playlist shall I name?
Huh?
What playlist shall I name it?
Where should you put them at?
Yeah, the name of the
If
playlist.
you look on, okay, look on your channel, on your actual channel page. Across the top, you're gonna see playlist.
Got that?
And if you click that, that's where you're gonna start your playlist. And when you start it, please mark it. Make sure you say watch list. I don't care how you name it, but put around it somehow. Now put watch list, because what that does is
Okay.
when people go in and watch that, they run your hours, and that helps you with your watch hours. That helps you get to your 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, got that.
You found it?
Yes, I found it.
Okay, great, great. Um, I'm gonna stop. I'll hold right there. Let you work on those videos. Um, and if you have videos already made, start to put them together over on your playlist. All you have to do is click on your video at those little three dots up there, and it'll ask if you where you want to send it to. And once you title your playlist, however you want to title it, but watch list somewhere around it, so we'll know. Okay, this is, and then you ask for playlist buddies, and say we agree to run each other's
Watch list. There we go. There we go. We got this on the watch list. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Now I got it.
You got it?
Yep, I just made the playlist called Watch List.
All right.
I'm gonna do like 5 videos and I'll pull up their links so they can watch it.
Now, those your actual videos that you've made of yourself,
Yeah.
or some that you made yourself. I mean, your actual videos.
Oh, yeah,
And
right.
I don't care. You might just keep adding to them as you make videos. Just add to it, add to it, add to it. And what you're gonna do is, once you do it, let me go ahead and whenever you want me to run it, let me know,
Okay.
and I'll run it, and I'll ask you to run my list, and that'll help
Okay.
our watch out.
All
Okay.
right. All
It's
right.
a lot to take in. We all are still learning. So,
Yeah,
but you're
learning
getting
every day.
there because you're
Yeah.
already over 700. So you're getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah, I'm putting all 5 videos to the watch list. Yeah, watch
Watch
list.
it on your playlist. So when you put it on the watch list,
Yeah, I got the watch list right here.
all right, that'll work. That's perfect. And see, once you hit your 1K, then you'll come out after you hit your 1K. About a week later, your community wall will come up for you.
Oh,
And once you
good.
get your right, yeah, once you get your community wall, then you can share stuff there. Whatever you're featuring, what you're gonna do, or like you may go in the grind channels and they'll say share me out. You share them out. They can see that you shared them out and they
Okay.
appreciate it. Stuff like
Nice.
that. Get your name
Great.
shot out in those channels.
Nice.
Mhm.
Well, thanks for joining me. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye. It's so sweet. That was one on Shay that he was on the panel. It was me, him, a lady, and another guy. The four of us was on that panel yesterday. He has I don't know, some kind of disability, but there's nothing wrong with him mentally. He has some kind of physical disability, so and so does Brittany. That's why I said I wanted to get together with them and collaborate something. Put another avenue on my page. What you get at the store? Love Blake asked you what was you gonna cook so she can come over and eat. Yeah, he does need a little help with his channel. Shay, he does. I don't know, but I know Randy need to be finding that kitchen too. Decom still here? No, she left us. Dang, where Miss TR at? Sexy Red don't come out the late night. You know what we gonna do with her? Oh Lordy, I'm hungry. Before they go off sale, which was I got some more steaks before they go off sale. That sound good, Shay. A steak. I don't have none here right now. I don't think. Randy had said do some fish and some chicken. That's what him. That's what they were saying. They were talking. Him and my daughter. She ain't got back yet. She could take her husband to her house to get dressed for work. You said you haven't seen Hulu. Who you talking to, Shay? Girl, they ribeye. Girl, bye. Shay, email me one. Email it. You email me a steak. Love Blake. Yeah, y'all need to email me and decop a steak. Then Love Blake email. Well, her and her husband, they cooking up something over there because she cooking in the house and he cooking out the house. How's that? Oh, you had to work today. I know you would if you could. I didn't know you had to work today. Girl, my physical therapist came here today. I was about to get in nap zone. My eyes have not closed since I opened them yesterday morning. I stayed up all night Saturday night. I slept about 4 hours yesterday morning. I have not been back to sleep. So it is safe to say. I know Lady Nika is going on at 8:15. I want to go in there and get with her. I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna go along if I can. The eyes get Randy won't cook yet because he said he know when I eat I'm gonna go to sleep. And then when the kids leave, he won't have anything to do. He'll be bored. Look, I just seen the kids, and that baby boy just texted me. We on the way. What we need to pick up? Some McDonald's. So we ain't gotta cook. Now I'm gonna stop playing. I love when I get when we all get together. There ain't many days we can all get together. My grandbaby came home from the hospital today. Thank God. Y'all ready for the second stimulus check? This girl said it's party time. And that's exactly what my kids thinking too. I told them once they get over 10 people, they can't nobody come in my house. And they got to wear masks and gloves. They think I'm playing. I'm gonna stay in my room, close the door, let my window up. If they want to talk to me, they got to go outside and talk to the window. Girl, what's good? Oh, because we all get to see each other. Okay, yeah, spend some time together like that. Because it seemed like it's always we got everybody but my daughter's husband, but he was here earlier today. Here it is. Watch what I'm going to say, Shane. My son-in-law is the police officer for the sheriff department, so he had to go to work. You ain't got the first what? Yeah, Shay. Did you say you ain't got the first grandbaby? Is that what you're talking about? It's a step before that. Anybody seen Patches? I ain't gonna start today. Love Blake told me to be good. I ain't gonna start today. Okay, cuz he an essential worker. Yeah, he gotta go. Mm-mm. You know they ain't they getting ready to start this sending the second checks. Girl, you know that name Jay Wilson Patches. Jay Wilson. What I say about what, baby? When I called him Patches, and then I said, I ain't gonna say that. Love Blake told me to be good today. Shay didn't know they had named him Patches. Who named him that? I can't remember what. He took that helmet off. Radio took his helmet, that helmet off. And somebody named him Patches. That man got so many names on how to where he know what his real name is. It's gonna be whatever you got the first time. It's the black girl on here that covers it. That what is her name? How you pronounce that? Shasa. I'll get her link and I'm gonna put it on my wall and y'all can grab it. She covers it about the stimulus checks. Yeah, they named them Patches, girl. You ain't seen his head. His hair growing back. It look like he had a hair ringworm. Oh, Jay Wilson. Brother Jay, Brother Jay. Mm. Y'all know what I want. Just a good old burnt weenie off the grill and dip it in some mustard. You don't like it like that, Shane? Oh, you talking about you still laughing at Jay Wilson? Yeah, he look like a dog that had the mange or something. Me and him, that we were laughing about that thing last night. Mm. And when I seen that's I thought about that song Patches. Ooh. And you know Teresa loved it. Tree loved it. Tree gonna take the spotlight. I got to give it though, girl. Nancy Grace been on it these last few weeks. Now I do admit I like her hairstyle the other night when she had her left eye covered. She looked nice that night. And boy, she was putting it on Jay Wilson. Friday night, that was the night. One of the night everything blew up. Yeah, that was it. I ain't mad at my tree dog.
All right. I'm back
You
again.
there?
Yep. I already checked. I already checked their video, and I already put the links so they can subscribe me.
Okay, give them time. They'll subscribe back.
Okay. All you need to do is just be patient. Thanks for dropping me
Yeah,
in.
just be patient.
Okay.
Just be patient. They'll get you.
All
Cause a lot of
right.
them that I gave you there, a lot of them is on lives right now. If they haven't closed their lives, cause all of us went live about the same time. So a
Right.
lot of this is a good networking time. This is a good time to jump from chat to grow your channel. It is.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm glad you're getting that information.
Great. We'll chat again real soon. Adios.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Shay said it's hotter than fish. I don't know how Shay stay out there in Arizona. Not the way as hot as she stayed, babe. And then at 4:30 in the morning, the sun shining. I'd be confused. And they never go to daylight saving time. So for half of the year, I'm 3 hours ahead of them. Then the other half of the year, I'm 4 hours ahead of them. Yeah, you need to move back to your mama. You come back to civilization. You still cooking love late? You didn't know a second stimulus check. You hear love late. Shay. Oh, I mean, Decop said just finished sweeping and mop. Oh, okay. Look, she said she hungry now. Girl, I just mute my phone and hollered in at the ranch and told him he need to bring me something that you want. I'm hungry. That bologna sandwich I had earlier, my what my sister used to call it, her bologna sandwich. Um, her fine cuisine, that was what she used to call it. Oh, lovely. You didn't know Donald Trump about what? I think week before last, about 2 weeks ago, he signed off on $3 trillion to still go to relief. There was some people, like if you got kids that's in school, certain states, every state didn't do this. And I don't know the criteria to it, but I would say if you have a child that's in school and your child gets free or reduced lunch, they're giving out EBT anywhere from 275 to three something. I can't remember that other number, but it was nice. And I would say just check with your state and see if your actual state is doing it. Hey, Purple, how you doing? Yeah, everybody getting ready for these second ones. She said, "Ill belong to girl. That ghetto state." Purple, I'm going to feature your channel when I close this. You and zero. Oh Lord, zero to infinity. I think it is per child, Deca. I think it is per child. It is so many fundings that they are doing right now. I gotta say, Donald Trump, he is trying to look out for us right now. Right now. Don't y'all fall for that though at voting time. Y'all know he just buttering us up. And then when we get good and done, they gonna stick us with a fork and eat us. It's good right now. Oh, Texas is 285 per child. Oh, they doing it there too, purple. Yep, they did it here. I was glad to hear that. Because there are children that really, honestly, that's their best meal that they get when they in school. Sad to say. Everybody's not in that mama frame of mind that I gotta feed my kids and this, that, and the other. And my kids was always starving when they came. They would come home from school and be about to starve. And I'll be like, why are y'all about to starve? And they swarming down the food. Now I don't understand this. They always say the food in the cafeteria, the main line is terrible. But the food over there that you had to buy the wings and the French fries and the pizza and the tea and all of that, that's what they always wanted. If y'all don't get over there and eat that soup that tastes like dishwater and them grilled cheese sandwiches like we had to do, we ain't even had that second line. Wasn't even a choice. Okay, zero. Okay, she ran a zero right here. And what I do, I'm gonna put it in the description under this video when I close out the video. I'm gonna do her. I'm gonna do her zero, and the guy that just left out of here. The young guy just left out of here. Y'all, and if he come to y'all channel, please be patient with him. He has a disability. There's nothing wrong with his mind, but he has a physical disability. And he just want to learn. He just want to know. And you see, he get a little information and he'll be gone. So I wonder if they're gonna do the whole thing all over again. Give you the 1,200 and the 500 for the kids, and the EBT cards. Wow, that's nice. At least the babies have something to eat. It might be oodles and noodles and juicy juice, but they eating. They eating. They be getting. My kids used to get creative with them oodles and noodles. They be chopping red hots up in them and all of that. Yeah, Shay. I know when he come to your channel, you will. It was just the way yesterday, the way some of them, the channel that I made him on. I had to. There was one guy on there. I didn't like the way he was talking to him. What's up, y'all? Crisco, what's going on? Ain't nothing going on. How you doing? We all doing good. Some of them are cooking while we talk, and we just sitting chit chatting, enjoying our Memorial Day. How's it going for you? Just chilling. I know that's right. Turn up. Just chilling. Just chilling. Decop, you sweeping and mopping. Are you mad? I know when you get mad, you get on your cleaning missions. Be ready to clean up Texas. Sitting outside, about to light a little campfire. Ooh, that's nice. That is so romantic. You got some marshmallows? Oh, you okay? You and you just doing it with okay? All right. Crisco, you need just some marshmallows and some graham crackers and the Hershey chocolate bar. Light your campfire. Roast your marshmallows. Oh wow! But I'm with Shay. It's too hot here to be lighting the campfire. We almost in June. North Carolina beginning to get smoked. Well, actually, it's raining here now though. It rained most of the night last night. Now I just hope my kids don't think they gonna get in there playing spades all night. But that ain't getting ready to happen. Oh, y'all got the s'mores. Oh yeah, you own it. You are on it. Yes. I think my oldest son turned me on to those. My youngest son, I had never had a fried Oreo in my life. And they had the hardest time getting me to even bite it. Because I just could not imagine an Oreo being fried. And I really don't know what they did. And they was in the kitchen. I was in the room. And but when I bit it, I found heaven. I am. No, the Shay's way out in Arizona. She's really in the hot weather. I'm from North Carolina though. Where are you from? Don't say North Carolina. I actually have found one other person that is actually from right here in the same city I'm in. But I don't know her because I didn't grow up in this city. So she said her parents are still here though. Oh, you in Louisiana? Wait, what a gumbo! Hey, Zero, how you doing? What you been up to? Shay, could you run Zero for me, please? Oh Lord, here come the raid gang. Here they come. Look at the crazy dropping down to say, hey, hey, not able. Hey, girl, you are crazy. You done closed your live. You done close yours, and I was gonna come over there when I close this one. You from what's Cashville? What's Cashville? Or would you want? Was you gonna say Asheville? That's right, girlie. Welcome to the Beehive. I know, but you know what, Crisco? I want somebody like that's actually from Louisiana, from that area. I want to have their gumbo. I've never had nobody from that area gumbo. But you know when people get it changed and putting their different ingredients and stuff in it. Oh, okay, okay. Um, where is Cashville at Zero? I think you meant to say Asheville. Why it seem like Naughty just entered the building screaming a little bit itself? Asheville, yeah. Are you saying Asheville? I've never heard of Cashville, but I've heard of Asheville. North Carolina? Uh huh. Crisco is. Y'all gotta help me with this Cashville thing now. Zero, are you from you from Vegas? You live in Vegas? Oh, it's Nashville. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I've heard Nashville. Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee. Actually, my cousin's wife is from Tennessee. I don't know if it was actually Asheville, but she's from Tennessee. This girl said I could make a mean soap with Crisco and fried chicken. Oh, Lord. Shay, you spilled the beans. I was supposed to have guessed it. Who else? Who else we got on here that's from Tennessee? Seems like everybody on here from Texas. I think I met more people from Texas than anywhere on here. Ah, he's out there. Isn't that where wait a minute, let me think which one it is. Elvis Presley's mansion. Is that where that's out there, right? I started YouTube last August. I didn't know. I've never heard of it being called Cash Real. I've never heard it called that. But isn't that where the mansion is for Elvis Presley mansion? Isn't that where it is? Oh, that's in Memphis, Lord. As you know, I wasn't a big fan, huh? Because I mean, we went to Oklahoma, crazily drove to Oklahoma. That's probably when I think I was about 20, 21. Okay. And I just remember I was asleep, and I just remember waking up and they was pointing to my, they go Elvis house. Well, why did I think I was in Asheville, Tennessee, coming from Oklahoma? Okay. Oh, you got to be from Nashville to know that. Nashville is well known, though. It's good old country music. Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, when you really dig into his history and what all he had going on, he stole a lot of songs from other people. Don't step on my blue suede shoe. He just made one comment that I just can't get it out of my head. And people still imitating him with them full jumpsuits on. They be having big bellies and no butt. Only me. I thought about that. I remember one time we were doing a Christmas party and a guy showed up like that. Not to mention he was about to be the only token in the building, and then he came. Hey, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you. I know you must be cooking up something good. How's your day going? Nashville, known for all music. They just pushing country music, even though it's the minority of music here. Yeah, it's a lot of gospel music come out from there, right? Because I noticed they like Birmingham, Alabama, Tennessee. It carries a lot of gospel music. The gospel singers come out. A lot of them come out from there. Okay. That's what my brother did yesterday. And mama went there. But see, it's been raining for us here. So we just having to, you have to cook the food and bring it back in the house to eat. And to me, that ain't the same. So my brother did it yesterday, and I passed on that. And now my little hens and biddies want to fry fish and chicken. Yeah, the Fresh Jubilee singers, yeah, made gospel music popular here. Okay. They don't give them enough recognition for it, though. That's one thing I hate about gospel music. I appreciate good music, but people just will not support gospel music the way that it should be. Well, it's because so much goes on within the church and stuff, and it's a turn off to people. So I'm assuming that's what it is. But you need them songs. When life get to beat you down, you going through something. You need those good old songs to get through. Same here. The sun was out yesterday. Thank God. It rained. It's been raining all weekend, all night. It rained here. I mean, just dropping by the sheets, just pouring down. Hmm. We haven't seen because my mama called me last night. She was like, "Is it storming up there?" And at that particular time, it wasn't storming, but she and I kept talking, and sure enough, I heard the thunder coming. But that Hurricane Arthur that went down across the East Coast. So really, it's been raining for us all week. We got a lot of rain off of that, which we needed. It washed away the pollen. There we go. Nadia's still in here. Who was Nadia's guest? I seen somebody on a platform when I peeped in. I came over there and gave her a thumbs up because we went live about the same time. Zero tolerance. You playing any games today? You are not zero tolerance. I don't know why I call you in. Zero to infinity. I don't know why I call him ZT. Where Purple go? She go. Decal was hungry. She must be no Wednesday we ain't got the food. She just swept and mopped the floor. She said she was hungry. Zero, I'm gonna feature your channel, you, Purple, and it was a young fella on here a little bit ago. I'm gonna feature y'all channels when I close out this video right here. And I'll put you down in the description of the video. So it will always be there. And hopefully it'll get you some traffic over there. Get you some numbers, get you some thumbs up, some views, some hangouts. Same here, but it just about washed away my garden for the second time. Thank you, God. It stopped. That's what NYW and Miss TR was talking about last night. They were discussing their garden. I'm not a gardener. I can't grow nothing. I killed everything live. I've tried and tried. I can't even do a house plant. All my flowers in the house are artificial. And they were talking about that last night. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. That's what you have to do to help people out. No problem at all. At all. Anything I can do to help. But yeah, they was talking about their strawberries. They had planted strawberries. And I think strawberries and lettuce was the last two things. Miss TR's lettuce is coming up. Oh, and some tomatoes. But I cannot grow it. Now my mama Anytime I would try and try and try to, at least give me one green house plant. I would kill it. But my mama always could take it. She would take it to her house and she would tear the brown part off. She might repot it. And she'd be telling me, you got to talk to your flower and tell them what. Mom said, just talk to them. Tell them how pretty they are and how big they grow. Mama, please. And then she said, watch this. She called her best friend and she said the same thing. You got to talk to your house flowers. If you don't talk to them, they won't grow. Whatever. Okay. Just not a gardener. Do you garden zero? Yep, Nadia can grow stuff. Yes, please run Nadia's chat. Run Nadia, run Decop. Shay, did you run you? You do talk to your flowers, Nadia. What Nashville should have been talking about is Jefferson Street because a lot of music gets got there straight from like James Brown, Jimi Hendrix, and Fats Domino, just to name a few. Actually, this James Brown's birthday is this month, May. Unfortunately, the dudes. That's sad. There you go, Shay. Run them, girl. I gotta go back through YouTube so I can mod some people up. Nadia, you know you are welcome. No, I can't, but I would like to wonder. You would like to what? Have a garden? Nadia, get you started. Her, Miss TR, and NYW. I don't know if Lovely got a garden or not. There she is. Hey, Miss TR. Okay, Nadia. She said, let me run to the bathroom. And then she said, link. I'm assuming she want me to drop my link. Yes. I think that's it right there. That might not be it. I think that one that I just put there to that guy that was up there, wasn't it, Shay? Let me put this one again. Miss CR, I was just telling them how we was talking about gardening, and I was telling them how I couldn't grow anything, but how y'all was talking about your strawberries and lettuce last night that y'all were growing. I don't even know how to really start a garden. And I don't know why I don't know because I grew up around it. I actually remember them, when they turned the potatoes up out the ground and they would put us out there to pick up the potatoes. I remember all of that. I love the way we see I had that little emoji with that arm in the air. TR, you gonna tell Zero what he need to do to get his garden started. Between you and Nadia, y'all gonna have all of us healthy before it's over. Which is not a bad thing. I was Be the Difference had mm, can't think of her name right now because I know I'm subscribed to her. She all her food is gluten free. You know what I'm talking about, Shay? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Hey, let's see her. She had her on her interview yesterday, and she was talking about how she's been 18 years gluten free. I know the other night when I went in there, she was cooking some liver. Was it liver and rice? That liver looks so good, and it reminds me of country style steak, but I just can't eat that liver. But she said I would eat that the way she had cooked it and seasoned it. But it's that bitter taste I can't get beyond with that liver. But she said it was good for its. Did she say protein? It's good for something. It's high in something. I do want to try vegan. I said I want to try for at least 30 days. Let's do it, Shay, for 30 days. Let's do vegan. That'd be a good challenge, y'all. Miss TR, let's do vegan for 30 days. I follow Tab Brown. See, won't nobody jump on that vegan train with me. Can y'all hear that music? Shay, can you hear the music? Man, I turn the music on and I'll close the door if y'all can hear it. I guess y'all are paid. Nobody said they could hear it. Anybody want to come up on the Hey Stephanie, how you doing? You can hear that music, Shay? Oh, okay. There you go, sweetie. I think that's me. Yeah, there we go. How's your holiday going, Stephanie? Let you in. Oh, you back there? I didn't hear. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear a little boop when it come up.
Hey guys, I'm looking a hot
Hey.
mess. I got my bonnet and
Oh,
everything
Lord.
on.
You in? She chilling.
Okay.
Who
What?
is that? Who is
Who is
that?
It's
this?
me. It's sexy.
Nadia.
Oh, Nadia. Girl, I thought it
It's
was a
Memorial
troll
Day.
trying to
I'm
come in.
serving sexiness. Sexiness.
Girl, you see how sexy I'm
Nadia,
looking,
I
right?
was getting ready to put you off. I thought
No,
it was a troll. I was getting ready to put you off.
no, it's me, Greta.
You know what? I know somebody look
Oh,
just like that.
oh my god. Me
I
too.
thought, I thought,
Me
you know
too.
what? I thought she was a troll, honey.
Yes, that's what it looked like,
No.
a troll.
I
Miss
was like,
Miss
oh my
ER.
God.
Miss
Yeah,
ER. Did you open your box?
no, I didn't.
Okay, well, I'm like one of those. So I'm the only child, so I'm impatient with everything that I give. There's a bonnet in there.
Look, I'm
You
getting
didn't tell
jealous.
me
I
you
want a
blew.
bonnet.
Like, is she
No,
gonna
you
open
blew
this
the you
daggone
blew the supplies.
box?
Wow, you but
Yeah,
thank you. You
it's
blew
like
the
Tita.
supplies.
Yeah, it's like Tita's. I was like, she's gonna open it. She's gonna open it.
You know what? It's still in the kitchen with the other stuff that I have to review. You
Oh,
know, you know what all the chaos that's been going on in my
yeah,
house.
yeah. I know. I know.
Uh-huh. And I had Nehemiah for the weekend, and I can only do looks like I can only do videos like Monday to Thursday because it look like he comes on Friday, Saturday, and leaves Sunday.
Okay, okay.
So I'll
Yes,
be able
Zero.
to.
That's sexy red on top, and it's sexy Greta down low.
And then you have Shay to the left. To the left, to the left. You
Yeah,
got Miss B-Town. To the
The
left,
stuff
to the left.
Nadia think of.
I'm the most
The
important right
stuff that
now.
Nadia think
Sexy
of.
Greta.
That is so something. Look at me,
And
girl.
I know there's a content creator that looks like that.
Sure
Oh
do.
man, that's a sexy. But you know what? That's a sexy troll. That's definitely a sexy troll.
Yes.
Sure is.
The content creator is a sexy troll.
She is a sexy troll.
You
Move the cop out the
make
way. I can't
it
see everybody. I
cannot.
like to see everybody.
A sexy troll.
Oh gosh. Hashtag
Yeah,
Greta.
you gotta hold on. Move the cop out the way so I can see the people that I'm talking to.
I
It's
think she's
me.
trying to. Miss Big Town, can you move the banner?
Yeah, Zero. That's offensive. Calling me a troll. I'm Greta. Sexy Greta to be exact.
Yeah, honey, that's
Sexy.
definitely sexy Greta. If it wasn't for your voice, I was like, oh, that's Nadia. Because I was just getting ready to say, get it out of there. Get it.
Why is it troll?
Oh
I
my
was about
God,
to
I
say, get
can't.
it out. Get it out. Nadia,
I'm trying to find the
you
one with
know,
the legs. I need the whole body.
this is
Ooh,
really, you see the way I look, right? I just came from my
Uh-huh.
yard. I got washed up and everything. Girl, I
Yeah.
was funky. Talking about
Oh, you was
funky,
out in your
dirt all in my
garden.
belly. I was in the yard after Nehemiah left.
Mm-hmm.
I says, okay, get up and do this yard. And I had
mhm,
topsoil and I didn't have my granddaughter bring the potting soil to where I was at. So I used topsoil and topsoil is different than, potting soil, but I put it in
Yeah.
and mixed it in. And
That's good.
she comes home tomorrow and I'm
mhm.
going to have her bring the
Cow.
cow
Mm-hmm.
and the potting soil to where I'm doing the stuff at. But what I planted today, see, yesterday I did my strawberries.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, and I put them in a milk crate. And you know the
Nice.
little holes through the
Roll.
milk crate?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, what I did was line it with weed cloth,
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
put the dirt in, slid it through the holes through the milk crate, put dirt on it, slid some more through the milk crate and put, the holes and put dirt on it. And then I have like three of them on top. So I did it like that. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And I didn't want it on the ground because see, I have vermins, the squirrels, the
Mm-hmm.
skunks and all that other stuff. So I didn't want it like close to the ground. So
Okay.
I have a milk crate at the bottom, and then the one milk crate that I did the planting on top. And
Mhm.
in my I don't know if you remember off of Route 20 over there by Home Depot
Home Depot.
and
Yep.
Patterson. All
Mm-hmm.
right, there's a pickle company factory there,
Yeah,
and
they've been there for years.
I went there a couple of years ago and got barrels. He charged me $10 a piece for those big
They
giant.
used to give them for free.
Yeah, but he charged me $10 for
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's not bad.
So
That's
I had it cut vertically, across, so it
uh-huh.
looks like one big trench, like a feeding trench,
Okay.
and it made two of them, and then I put crates underneath it and had holes drilled in it, so that way it has, it could be irrigated.
Okay. Okay.
So I did it like that, And then I just mixed the soil and all the other stuff. So tomorrow, and I planted. What did I plant? I planted 2 rows of radishes,
Oh,
2 rows of a different type of lettuce. The one I don't know if it's butternut, butter ball. I don't know which kind of lettuce, but I got the lettuce.
okay.
And then I
Is it
did two
romaine?
rows. No, the romaine I have in a separate pot. I got that
Okay.
from Lowe's, and they
Okay.
were little
Okay.
two tiny leaves in each of them. The two, they're about as wide as my hand could go now. All
Oh,
this rain
okay.
that we had, yeah, they
Hey,
sprung up really
purple.
good.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Hey, Purple, I can't see you right now. I'm not looking in the chat to see you. Not that I can't see you when you come. And I what else did I plant? In a bucket, I did my squash because my squash plant that I got from Lowe's died on me. It didn't do very well in the transition in replanting it. So this one I did by seed.
Mm-hmm.
What else did I do? Oh, I did in a bucket. I did a mixture of lemon mint. Was it lemon mint? Lemon balm mint? I think it
Oh,
was.
lemon balm. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good for your stomach too.
Yeah, and spearmint, I think I did, and I just mixed it all in one and put it in one bucket. And then on the end of the trench one, I did Italian basil. So it was like 2 rows of Italian basil. So when my granddaughter comes home tomorrow, because she's hanging out, when she comes
Mm-hmm.
home tomorrow, I'm gonna have her lift and put the cows so I could just put the fertilizer and like just give it a little boost. And if I don't put it up on it, I'm gonna make some cow water. You know how you put the dirt in it and you make a water mud and you water it. I may do that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward. And the other trench, I think I'm going to. I'm waiting for like my rosemary and stuff. I might have to go and buy it, or maybe I'll go to the bodega store and buy it, and then put it in some water and let it root, and then stick it in the dirt. I don't know, but I want some. I want one whole trench full of herbs. That's what I want that one from. But my tomatoes, oh my God, the flowers are blooming. Nadia, ladies, it's
Wow.
blooming. I got about 10 tomatoes. They're little tiny buds on them.
Ooh, you know
Mm.
that's that cow. That's why I love cow. That
Oh
black
my
cow.
God, it
Mhm.
is blooming. I gotta go to the dollar store and get some Epsom salt because tomatoes need Epsom salt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to get some Epsom salt, but I'm just so excited. I was out there smelling funky, armpits stink, sweating. Got
Now,
my
when y'all say cow, are y'all talking about cow manure?
yeah, but it's called the
It's
brand
called black
starts with a
cow.
K. Instead of it being COW, it's KOW. And I
Mhm.
just got finished
Oh,
looking at a black couple, a homesteader, and they use
oh,
cow too. They speak very highly of it. So when I saw the back, I recognized what it was. But I could tell you this much: I am just so excited. I mean, I was talking about stank and rank. Yes, I was out there in my hands in that dirt.
that's all right.
Yeah,
That
just
it
as
be like that
funky as I
sometimes.
want to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
pants all stained up with, with
It's
the
really
dirt
nice to
water.
be out there.
Yeah, and I had a garbage can that wasn't emptied out like it's supposed to, but from all that rain we had, it was filled up with rainwater with leaves. And I smelt it. It didn't smell like, how sometimes rancid water be smelling like eggs. So it didn't smell like eggs. So I took that same water, that rainwater that was mixed with the leaves, and took it in and dumped it over the newly planters that I did today. So that's
Mm.
going to make a difference. So tomorrow I'm going to empty out that garbage can, and I'm going to put it over by the plant. So when the fresh rainwater comes in, it could fill that up, and I could just, instead of doing it from the hose,
Yeah.
I could fill it from there, or I'll fill it up. And when water's sitting a while, all the chlorine leaves out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I can do is put a net over it and clip it, like get those what they call those bowl clips that you use when you're in the stationery, those black binder clips, and
Mm-hmm.
put it around it to keep the mosquitoes out of it, you know, and
Oh,
just put a
okay.
cover over
I'll
it.
be back. Let me get coffee.
Mm-hmm.
You and your coffee, girl. We gotta get you a mug and say with your name on it.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
When is your birthday, Nadia?
She'll be
I
back
think
It's
to get
Nadia's
the
birthday's in
coffee.
June.
it's in
Also,
June.
It's
it's
next
coming up
Okay,
month.
next month.
because I know we just need to get a big assorted thing of coffee and give it to her for her birthday. Like do a
Mm-hmm.
whole wicker
Well, how
basket full.
does she brew her coffee from coffee beans? You know, find out how she brews her coffee.
Right.
Yeah, because I like the
You
fresh
know,
coffee beans. I ain't gonna lie. For some reason,
That's
that
the
coffee
best
tastes like
show.
brand new money.
Yep, they
yeah,
are.
Really
That is the
it's
good.
the
best.
beans, and I'm pretty sure she has a grinder because she
Love
does
coffee.
soap. She does herbs, so I'm sure she has a grinder, and she can grind her
Yeah.
own
Coffee
coffee
grinder?
bean. Do you have a coffee
Look,
bean grinder?
Yeah, I have one. I have one. When I do espresso, I like to do my own beans, but I just buy Bustelo already grounded. I only drink Bustelo.
What is it
you want to
called?
drink what kind?
Bustelo?
Yellow. Is that the yellow
Yep.
can?
Colombian coffee. Yep. It's
Man, that coffee higher than the cost of living here.
really?
It's like that.
Yeah.
No, it's like $3,
Nadia,
$4 a pack
I
here.
haven't even ever
No,
heard
ma'am.
of it.
That coffee is
Nadia, is the package, is
$7
it
here.
yellow and
Yeah.
black? Is it yellow and
Huh?
black, the package?
Yeah. Yep, Miss TR. That's
Okay, I
it.
know what you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
Yeah,
It's
that's
in
not
the
expensive here.
Now I hear that
you
coffee.
can
You
find
finna
that
pay your
in
way with that coffee.
you
Huh?
can find that
Wow.
coffee in ShopRite, and you can find that coffee definitely in Bravos. Over here we have
Yeah,
Bravo.
definitely at Bravo's.
Mhm.
Yep. Wherever you have
They sell it more
Latinos, you
here
can
at
find it.
Walmart,
Okay.
and it's $7 at Walmart.
Oh, I couldn't
Well,
imagine.
I'm right here at Walmart. I don't have no excuse. Okay. And when her birthday? June?
Yeah, Nadia, your birthday is
Oh,
in June,
oh, mine's July.
Oh,
July. Okay,
July.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of
I'm,
those
I'm
J's.
a cancer baby.
You know what? My brother keeps a fresh pot of coffee perked at his house
I
at
have
all
to.
times.
Yeah, I drink. Ooh, my dentist was like, I can't tell. She was like, I'm just shocked. How do you keep your teeth like that? Because I drink about 6 to 8 cups a day. But I
So how
Right.
do
brush
you
my
do?
teeth 3 to 4 times a day with charcoal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I brush with charcoal.
Okay.
I also gargle with coconut oil.
Oh, so yeah,
But
so
you
you
know what?
do
Coffee
oil.
is
Yeah, they
good
call it
though.
an oil. An
Coffee is
oil.
amazing. Oil pulling.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yep, yep. Yeah, so I love coffee. I've been drinking. You know what it is? It's because I was so scared that a doctor might tell me to stop, but I literally grew up on drinking coffee. Like I've been drinking coffee since about 6.
So
So,
Nadia, how do you do
Now,
it? Is
are
it
you
through like
doing
a Mr.
caffeinated or
Coffee?
decaf?
oh,
Is
regular.
it
I
a
don't do decaf.
Nadia?
Yeah.
Is
Now
it
I
a
do
drip?
decaf.
Is it a Mr. Coffee drip or it's one of those percolator type?
No, it's a drip. It's a drip, and then I also got them in K cups.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's different
really
flavors between a drip, a K cup, and a when I used to heavily drink coffee, I did the percolated, the kind where it goes broom,
now that's
broom.
good for espresso. I have the Nespresso bullet. That's a really expensive machine, and I use that for my husband actually uses that more for espresso. That's when it comes out like mud. He takes shots like that. It's
And I
really
used to
dark.
drink it. Now my stomach can't handle that no more.
Oh
So,
wow. Yeah.
but I used
I
to
can't
when I
sleep
used to
without coffee.
percolate it.
I can't sleep without coffee. I have to have a cup of coffee before I go to bed.
Yeah, well, it's the coffee, the caffeine is addictive.
It is. It is. I have to have like I think I drink coffee like people smoke cigarettes. I have to have coffee. I always have to have
Mhm.
coffee. So my father and I, we would sit up, we would drink coffee in the morning. We would drink coffee around 10 a.m. We would drink
Mhm.
coffee around maybe like 12:01. We would do coffee again like at 5. We would do coffee like at 8. Yeah, we would sit and drink coffee together. Like coffee goes with everything. We drink coffee in the
Yeah.
summer outside, and we only drink hot coffee.
I
Um,
use I like them both
I do
ways. I
not
used
like
to
cold
do that.
coffee. I do not like
I
cold
love
coffee.
cold
either, Miss
coffee.
B.
I'm
It
with
just
you on that,
hurt my
Nadia.
stomach. It hurt my
I
stomach.
love iced coffee.
I can't do cold coffee. My stomach
No,
like nobody
it's
business.
nasty.
It's horrible. And let me tell you, I could drink it when I'm so thirsty and we don't have anything else somewhere and we outside and I'm just dying of thirst. I'm talking about the sweat is coming down off my forehead and that's all you have. Then I'll drink that cold coffee.
I like cold
But you
coffee
see,
with
some
the
people.
flavored milk. I like it with the flavored milk.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
Now I do like it like that too, Missy. I like with the French vanilla and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and the
yeah, yeah. I
chestnut.
like it
Yeah,
with
I like
that.
it like that too.
But
yeah,
I can only
I
drink
like
it one scoop.
black coffee with 4 sugars. That's what I
Oh,
do.
My
so
daddy
you
used to
don't
drink
put no
straight black coffee.
Nadia.
Mhm.
Nadia, you drink it black?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh shoot, you are a
Nadia,
coffee
do you
drinker.
ever sleep?
yeah. I sleep good. I have to have coffee to sleep.
Well,
I have to have
No,
coffee.
it's an addiction like cigarettes.
I
You
think
know, it is
so,
what it
yeah.
is.
It really
It,
is because my
but you
doctor
know what? I was like that about Pepsi, and I thought I was gonna go crazy when I let Pepsi loose.
Pepsi is
Oh
addictive.
my God, my
It is
head was
really
hurting every day.
Yeah,
I
but there's
actually went through
caffeine. There's a lot of
withdrawal,
caffeine and
sweating.
sugar in Pepsi.
yeah,
Pepsi and
well,
Coke has
you
a
Oh,
shouldn't
lot
have
of
time for
caffeine and
that.
sugar.
Mm-mm. Look, life is short. Just give me
wait a
my
minute.
coffee.
Let me mute.
So purple, I saw her. So what? I got to do my so what?
I didn't
And
see
yeah,
it.
and I'm letting you know right now, Miss B Town, Shay, Nadia, I'm challenging you to the so what.
Oh wow. Okay, okay.
I'm challenging
I'm
you to
gonna
the so what.
do it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do
Wait a
mine
minute. You
tomorrow.
try. Wait a minute. You challenging us to what, baby?
To do the so what.
What's the so what?
So what challenge? All right, you do a video. You
Hmm.
don't have to show your face. You know, you do a video and you talk about and you just mention all the things that you don't care what people know, like me. So what?
Oh, okay.
I talk too much. So what? I like wearing my
I'm mad.
wigs
That was the first
instead of
thing
my
she
hair.
said.
Check this out. Check this one out. So
Uh
what? Did I
oh.
talk about my daughter so much that if everybody had a shot of apple cider, they'd be detox? How about that?
Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. The shade of it all. You go, Miss Tia. She got us. She got us,
So what?
Nadia.
So what? I like to
She
twiddle my
got us.
toes. So what? I got a heavy
She
burner,
got us.
you know, stuff like that.
I got to give you props, Miss Tia. You got us that time.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I gotta go back and listen. I was watching Purple's video. Purple, that is so pretty.
What? You missed what I
I
just
did
said?
it. She did it 2 weeks ago.
She just
Yeah, I didn't
uploaded
see
it.
it.
I just watched it today. What do you mean you did it 2 weeks ago?
No,
I
no,
didn't get
no.
it
I'm
until
talking about
today.
Purple. She did the So What challenge 2 weeks ago.
But I just watched it today. It just came up today. Oh, maybe because I wasn't sub to her then. I'm sub to her now.
Oh.
Okay.
No, Nadia, what I said was
She got the seduction eyes. I see your eyes over there, Purple. I was looking at her.
Nadia.
Pretty.
Nadia,
Miss
what I said
Tia,
was
please repeat
so
that one.
what?
That
I
one you
want Nadia
said.
to
Okay.
hear what I said. I
Okay.
want Nadia to hear what I said. So what? That I talk about my daughter being top so much that if you took apple cider shot that you'd be detox. So what? How about that?
Caught it.
She got us.
I caught it.
She got us. She got us, Nadia.
Got us, Miss B.
But you know what, Miss
So
Tia, I
what?
got to even go a little farther with you today. Today I was talking to somebody on here, was chatting, and I caught myself saying, "Well, my son-in-law is a cop on the sheriff's department, so he had to go to work." And I just busted out laughing. I said,
Oh my! So
"Damn!"
you
I
automatically
felt just like Miss TR.
TR.
So it
And the
rubbed
other
off
thing,
Miss TR.
I don't realize it. You got to remember, my daughter is my only child, so that's who I talk about.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
when I had questions, when D-Cop asked me about my daughter with her gun and how come she doesn't carry it all the time, I was explaining. And then when Nadia said what she said, I'm like, damn, do I talk about her and her position that much?
No, you started off. No, you started off. You say, I don't know if I told you guys, but my daughter is a police officer for the sheriff's department.
Because we
Oh.
always have new listeners.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
it's different. It's different
You
from
don't
what
be
D
talking to us to be a new listener in it, so it makes us hear that. That's what that is.
Right.
Hmm. Yeah.
And although she's an officer, she's a different type of officer than what D-Cop does. So that's and if you notice when I speak, not only do I repeat myself because I can't remember shit, okay, but I also just say things because
I
there's
love you,
always new people
TR.
in the chat. So when I heard her say that, I was like, check her out.
Oh my gosh! But you know I
Check her
love
out.
you.
She's gonna bring up my little flaws. My little flaw. And then
We all have
Nehemiah
flaws.
started pulling on me and I
Miss
had to
TR, you
back
know it's
away.
no pun against you.
Yeah,
We
it's
love you
really
to
not.
death.
You know that. You know we love.
No, Nehemiah was acting up and I was like, let me get off of here. And then I, didn't come back on. Because I had him for the weekend, and he kept sticking his head in talking about hi D-Cop, and she was saying hi to him earlier. Hey D-Cop, hey D-Cop. Oh yeah, he got a thing for D-Cop, but my granddaughter doesn't like him talking to people online. So so she wasn't here, so I let him say hello.
What's funny
Um,
is NYW son does too. He know D
but
Cop if
that's
he don't know
my
anybody else.
right. But see, my granddaughter doesn't like it, and what can I say? That's her son. But when he sees D-Cop and she says, "I don't want you talking to people online; those are strangers," and he's like, "D-Cop, he's having a fit. D-Cop is no stranger. She's D-Cop," and he's going off, and I'm like, "Oh God." So she says she doesn't like him talking to people on the internet because it could cause problems. So I was like, okay, but he saw D-Cop. And he stuck his big head in here. He's like, hi, D-Cop, hi, D-Cop. And she heard him. She said, hi, Nehemiah. And he grinning from ear to ear. He is so happy. If you see his little face and that grin and that big old gap between his top teeth, because he got them two big teeth that came in.
It's coming back.
With the gap. They
He
always
gonna
got
be
gap.
something about women when he get older.
He's a cute little
He
boy
gonna
with his
love women, boy.
sandy blonde hair and little carrot. He got carrot streaks like red carrot, orange, like carrot going through his hair, and won't get his hair cut. But don't, honey, he screams bloody murder like Nadia when his hair is combed. Oh my God, people think we're killing him. He's like,
Oh my
help
God.
me, help me, help me. And we're like, oh my God, would you stop it? The neighbors think we're doing something to you.
How
And
long is it?
how long is it's past his shoulder blades in his back, almost to the middle of his back.
Oh wow. And he don't want to
His
cut
hair is
it.
beautiful. You got to
He
remember,
don't.
Nehemiah he can't get his hair cut. For one, he
Okay.
won't, and he's scared because he's scared. He has issues,
Mm-hmm.
and he's scared of the clippers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he doesn't have that kinky hair. He doesn't have kinky hair, or else we
Right.
probably have to get it done. But his hair is he has like the texture of like a Latino curl.
Uh-huh.
It's texture. So when it gets wet, it's curly. It is so long. He has a ponytail that we have to stick way up on top of his head and twist it around a couple of times because even the ponytail comes past his shoulders.
I was gonna say just brush it up into a ponytail.
Well, that's what
That's
he
what I was
likes.
just about to
That's
say.
what we do. We brush it up into a ponytail, and then we braid it and then twist it around, and we call it a man bun. He won't
I
even get
wonder
a
how
chance.
long would his hair be if you don't cut it by the time he's a senior in high school.
It will probably touch. How we a lot of the young black men have long locks, and they be
Hmm.
touching their waist and stuff. His hair will probably be like that. Nehemiah look like when his hair is out and it's like that. He look like he ought to be going wow 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 wow. He look like a little Indian, honey. You know how the Indians, I mean American Indians, have their hair
Doing the
out.
rain dance and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, that's what he looked like. Somebody who either just came off the boat or getting ready to do a powwow.
And actually, they do the powwow here, and we all go. I enjoy it.
I never been to one. I always want to go to a powwow. I hear that it's beautiful the way they dress up, their feathers, their jewelry that they sell. You get to see their
Yeah.
costumes. You see, and up over here near us, like up in Ramsey, Mawa, up that way, there's a lot of them
Hmm.
up that way. A lot of American Indians. I want to. Their
In my
powwows are
hometown, they got a
all over
camp.
September, October, I think their powwows are right around that harvest time.
Right, right.
Mhm.
They have it in my hometown, and
Yeah,
they get you. They encourage you to get out there and dance with them. And my daughter and her daughter and them, they all get out there and dance with them.
yeah, 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 yeah. Their lifestyle is pretty good if the government leaves them the heck alone. You know,
Right,
they
right.
their, their lifestyle, they're pretty much to themselves. Um, they live off the land, and then the government and people around them use their land as dumping grounds, which pollutes their water and stuff like that. They're
Well, they
always
have a
fighting.
campground in my hometown. I got a campground, and you cannot go on it. They fought for that, and finally they gave it to them. And
Well,
they
you
are
know what?
Okanichi Indians.
Uh-huh. Well, they really own all of your whole area. It's just that the
Yeah,
government
they do.
has a way of pushing them and keeping them segregated. Like where I'm at in Patterson, we have the falls, the Great Falls. That's part of them. And they come down and they do their ritual a certain time at the Great Falls. They respect
But
the
this what I
falls.
want to know. What is in that peace pipe that they be smoking? Cause they'll be smoking.
Oh,
You
that's
want to be
weed.
sitting on
Girl.
the
That's
ground
weed.
with his.
Oh, that's weed. Back in the day, that was marijuana.
Oh, cause they want to be sitting on the ground. He'll be smoking that peace pipe, and it's like he ain't even in zone with what everybody else doing.
That's why back
So
in the
he
day
high as
when
a
they had
kite.
peace pipe, B-Town, that's why when back in the day when they had the peace pipe, they would be laughing and doing because they'd be high. That was they be high.
Oh,
What up?
Back in the 1800s and stuff and 1500s and stuff like that, they be smoking that peace pipe and that's when they got along. That's why it was called a peace pipe. They would all get together and they smoked that pipe and then they start getting high.
I'm
Marijuana
mad.
didn't become
I'm
marijuana
mad. I
didn't
thought it was
become
tobacco in there.
illegal, but marijuana didn't come illegal until 19 between 1930s. The 1930s, during the Great Gatsby and stuff like that. That's when it became somewhat illegal. And that was something that
Oh,
slaves also used to smoke all the time. And they had that and it became a law because of they used it against us. See, we didn't bother too much with the liquor unless it was moonshine. And moonshine back then was illegal. So between that and then they later on, if you look up the history of marijuana, it was legal in the early 1900s. It was legal. And they made it illegal around the
okay.
Roaring 20s, Roaring 30s.
And now they fighting to get it back legal.
Well, they were trying to get it back legal during the 70s, late 60s, 70s, during the Vietnam War, all around that time. And
Hmm.
Nixon and everything kept denying it. But every president, believe it or not, that was on the roster and they kept knocking it down.
Oh, okay.
Every time there was someone that came in, that was a vote that they've been trying to get for, oh my God, since the late 60s.
Lord, if
Uh-huh.
they need to legal, they may as well go ahead and legalize it.
You know
My
what?
God.
Big Karen, They're going to legalize it because now they could tax it. Just like back in the day, like the early 60s to late 70s, they used to have
Uh-huh.
number runners. Remember the runners that the black
Mm-hmm.
people used to do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, once the lottery came around, they didn't have to run numbers anywhere. So they couldn't beat them, so they joined them and taxed it.
Right.
Just like with liquor, they couldn't stop it, so they taxed it. So now you can still
Mm-hmm.
play numbers, but it's legal and the government is able to tax it now. Where before, when you won your numbers, remember they used to get bust, they used to write their numbers on a piece of paper and you had a number runner and
And
you
you had to
would
take it to uh-huh. In
and the
fact,
guy would come around and pay
my
you
hu-
your money and take your number and stuff like that. I don't know how they did it, but they did it.
And
my
Yeah,
husband's uncle used to do it.
remember
He
that
did it till he died.
you kids, you give your kids a note. They give
yeah, yeah,
numbers,
right,
pick up
right. No,
there,
yeah,
and we can pick up
right.
cigarettes.
Yeah, and the note will go through right there, and that number runner had to keep track of everybody's numbers and the amount of money too. And they used to go to jail for that and get locked up, but they couldn't beat them. It was something that the blacks did, and that's how they made their hustle. So they couldn't beat them. So
My
guess what
husband's
they
uncle
did?
used to do it.
They couldn't beat them. So guess what they did? They made
Uh-huh.
it legal. Now, just like with horse racing, you know, so you have animal racing, you have horse racing and dog
Now
racing,
you right
right?
about that, Zero. Uh-huh.
So you had that. So then with the Latinos, they had cockfighting. They had cockfighting, and the
Mm-hmm.
the Caucasian poor. They used to fight. You know how they have boxing and fight.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have illegal fighting, boxing rather, and the Latinos they will have cockfighting. hmm And we
Lord,
had the number.
everybody had something
Yeah,
illegal.
that's right. And
Lord.
we had the number running. Yeah. hmm
And corn liquor making.
Yeah, those are
And do
the
you know they actually get that number out of the newspaper every day? I don't understand how the numbers work because Uncle James used to get them numbers out of the newspaper. It has something to do with, was it the game? My husband has several times tried to explain it to me, but it just didn't make sense to me. I never could. I couldn't catch it. But that's where they get the number from,
Yep. So they
out
couldn't
of the
beat
daily
them. So what
newspaper.
they did was they called it the lottery. And that's when the lottery,
Yep.
and once that happened, the running numbers stopped. Corn liquor
Yep.
is still illegal. The
Yep.
kind that's in the still that the hillbillies be making.
Mhm.
Them people with the Confederate flag be out there making. That corn
Mhm.
liquor, they call it white lightning, honey. That's
Mhm.
illegal.
And then they got it by flavors, and it's in a jar.
And they put it, yeah, and people down south sometimes they still get it. Like they say that they
Mhm.
call it that corn liquor. The Caucasian they call it white lightning. And
Mhm.
in Jamaica, they have what they call that Jamaican rum. It's 100% proof. How they drink that stuff, I don't know.
Me either.
But that's the still corn liquor. You have to be a pro at it because they said the first couple of
The
drops
kids
of it is
got it.
so toxic it will kill you. You
Mm-hmm.
have
Mm.
to get it to a certain where it will when it drips, because the first couple of things of the corn liquor is it's like gasoline. It'll kill you. That's why when they
Lord.
when they make that hooch in jail, a lot of times when they drink a lot of that hooch, they destroy their stomach and they end up having
When I drink a
cirrhosis
lot of
of
that
the liver.
what?
Hooch. It's called hooch. Hooch is that liquor that they make in jail and in prison.
Well, do Jesus out of what?
Out of fruit and sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use the vegetables too. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. And it's like a poison because the liquor thing is so high. It's like gasoline, and they drink that, and it after a while it messes with your liver, your pancreas, and everything. hmm
I know
That's why
their
those guys that be coming out of
esophagus just got to be gone.
that's why when they come out of jail and they die real young, if it ain't the virus, it's from drinking that ooze. Their stomach and everything is tore up.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm, mm. There's some creative people in prison. That's sad. They should
Honey,
use
honey.
all of that when out here on the street, and they wouldn't be where they are.
Well, you know what? Yeah, well, those
That's a
guys that are
lot.
like that, they're smart. It's just that they just
Yeah,
over that greedy, and that's why they get
yeah.
busted. Even a drug dealer, if he can get somebody to buy drugs, he's a hell of a salesperson. He needs to take that knowledge
Oh,
and put it into something honest and do
you're
it.
right. And some of them can draw. Oh my God, their
Mm-hmm.
artwork be just amazing,
Right, right. I know. Yeah.
amazing.
So if they took that energy and put it into something good, then
Positive,
they would be
yeah.
yeah, positive. They would be their own entrepreneurs. Now when they get
Yep.
out, they need to do that. But they don't do that. They slip right back into it instead of just being on. So when you get out of jail, you might as or prison, you might as well prep yourself to be an entrepreneur because
And
trying to
not
get
a
it
rapper.
right,
We
you
ain't
to
talking about
forget it.
just being a rapper either. Oh, that made me
Right.
sick. Everybody want to be a rapper when they come out of prison.
Really. You better
Mm-hmm.
learn to get a hot dog cart and be at the ballparks selling chips and hot dogs and stuff like that. Make your money,
Mm-mm, they ain't gonna do that now.
make
Everybody
cash
want to be
money.
a rapper.
Yeah, make that cash money. You go to a ballpark and just have a thing of some ball hot dogs or a grill with some hot dogs and have some potato chips and what do they call it? Get a big old garbage can with some ice in it, and they dig their own arm in there and get the soda that they want or the water. Put a hot dog and just have it up there where they spray their ketchup and whatever on it and go on. You make good money. They'll they'll pay for that.
Ooh,
Are you
that
kidding?
sounds good. That sounds
You know,
good.
the Mexicans do it. They sit up there over here by me. They have a cart with an umbrella on it, and they got ices in there. You know the scoop ices, Italian ices and stuff. And
Yeah.
your kid will
Hmm.
cry for that little cup that's gonna cost $2. You're gonna spend the money just to keep the kid's mouth shut.
Well, here they post up. They got their own like the little trailers kind of, and
Uh
they got
huh.
different spots that they park, and they serve taco.
You
Um,
just get a
and
peddler's license to make it easy. You
yeah.
get a
Hmm.
peddler's license,
And
have
I
them
want to
review it,
try it.
the health to do it, and just sit out there. Shoot, you don't even have to sell food. You can set up a little blanket and have a big old garbage can full of water and different types of soda and some chips and some pretzels, and they will buy every last thing you got. You don't have to worry about being sued because everything is sealed up. You ain't making nothing. Have that, and some chips, some popcorn, and some potato chips, and have soda and water at the ballpark, and they will buy it at the ballpark
When I
or at
tell
the store.
you, if we was all in the same town, Miss TR would have us hustling, doing
Oh
everything.
yeah,
We would
honey.
be the
They'll be like,
what?
you take
There's
this part,
always
this
money
part.
to be made. I know that's right, Miss TR.
We will own our town, okay?
You know, it'll be
We
like, are
have a
you
grocery
kidding me?
store.
Yeah.
You don't
We
even have
go
to touch me. See, a lot of people want to sue because you got sick eating the food. But how you gonna get sick with potato chips that are sealed up in a bag?
That's true.
right.
Look,
That's true.
go to
That's
Costco and get
right.
a case of soda and put it in a big old garbage can, ghetto style, honey, a garbage can with some ice in it, and they stick their own arm in there in that cold water and get that water. All they need to do is go to you to pay you for it and go on their way. Ain't hard where you sit there and
That's
play on
true.
your phone and chill out by your van.
Oh
Look,
yeah.
ways to make it, and not only that, that's money that you make that Uncle Sam don't even know about.
It sure is. And you know
And all
what?
you
We
do
do
is sit
have
there.
in the apartment complexes around here. There's in every last one of them. There's an older lady They call it a candy lady. But that candy lady sell everything, every kind of candy you can think of, single cigarettes, black and mild, Pepsi. She don't do no alcohol. She don't sell alcohol. Ice cream. You can get everything. I just one woman I'm thinking about. She got her van fixed up real nice.
Yeah, and prepackaged stuff. And it's like, well,
Uh-huh.
here. She don't have to touch none of it. She don't
Right.
have to put it
Everything is sealed.
in that
Only thing
cold
she opens is
cooler.
some single cigarettes. That's the
Well,
only thing
you
she
have to
opens
have a
up to.
license to sell cigarette stuff. You have to
Huh?
have a license to sell cigarettes, like you have to have a license to sell liquor. You have to have a cigarette license. Here in New Jersey, New York, you have to have a license to sell cigarettes.
She's supposed to have one. Trust me. So
And it ain't worth
leave
going to
Granny
jail for it.
alone. Leave Granny
Yeah, it
alone.
ain't
She's
worth
looking out
going
for
to
the,
jail
the
for
ones
it.
that can't, quite afford it. They might not be able to get but one or two cigarettes. Can't afford a whole
Oh, she
pack.
be selling Lucy's, as they call it, Lucy's.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And she just acts like it's her pack of cigarettes. She keeps one pack up front that is
Mm-hmm.
sealed. I mean that's open that she'll sell a looses out of. But all the rest of them are
Mm-hmm.
sealed.
I think it's like, what, 50 cents a cigarette or something like that. They call them Lucy's. I don't smoke, so I don't know.
I
I
was gonna
just
say
know
I'm
that
not sure.
I have
My
heard people
son
say that
smoked.
they go to certain stores. You're not allowed to do that because you could end up they can end up shutting your whole store down over
It's
here
not
in
legal
New
anywhere, to tell
Jersey.
you the truth. It's not legal anywhere. The
Mm,
ones that's doing it is doing it illegal. But this store
hmm
up there is 35 cents.
That's ghetto style, honey. I can't afford to buy a whole pack. But I can get up 50 cents and rob the bank and get the 50 cents, or ask somebody's willing to give me 50 cents, but they ain't gonna give me 20. What is it? $10 a pack? Woo! That's a lot of money for some cigarettes.
Who paying
And
that
that's
full pack?
yeah, it's like in some places. I think Walgreens is almost $9. Hmm
Wow.
Yeah, in some places, the bodega stores are $10. Walgreens is like 8.99, something like that.
Girl,
Um,
I was about to say that my family, my grandmother used to go back and forth. Okay. So my grandmother and across the street neighbor who was Dominican, they would compete. And we used to have limbes. Are you talking about limbes? I don't know if you have Latinos in your area when you was growing up, they did limbes, little icy cups. So you have like tamarindo
Uh-huh.
or coconut
Yeah.
mhm,
and Kool-Aid flavors. That was
Mm-hmm.
everything. So the Dominican lady would try to make the best coconut limbe. My grandmother would be out there, and it was like a free for all. Like my grandmother had a tree stump carved out. She carved it out so that she can clear out the pulp on the inside. But it was a good shaver. It's a natural shaver for the coconut.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
That and get the coconut fat nice and like the pulp together. Freeze
mhm,
that with like cream of coconut and a little bit of cinnamon, and she would do it
That
up. So the
sounds
lady
good.
across the street would be like really pissed off and try to do it up and like get a bigger cup. It was so funny, but I remember that zero. We call those limbe.
Let's just think
right.
about
And
it
you know
now, dude.
what?
That was the good old
Other
days.
places,
Mm-hmm.
the other place where I used to live at, they called it the Coconut Man. He had a white van, Coconut Man, and he had some good old coconut ice cream.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
good.
homemade. It was out of this world.
Where was he from? Like off the main?
I don't know. He would just go all through the neighborhood. I lived on this east side section. He would come and we used to hear him and we would come out. He would park right in front of our house because he knew that we always came out. And he was called the Coconut Man. He was Latino and a Coconut Man. And that's just what was on his truck, the Coconut Man. He made coconut ice cream that
Oh
you put in the
wow.
little cup. You know, the little cup like
And I
gelati.
love coconut.
Me too, Miss B. Oh my gosh.
Any way you give it to me. That is my favorite cake, a coconut cake. Oh God. I'll beat you in the ground.
You know what I don't like? I don't like pineapple, any type of pineapple cakes. But remember I
Me
told that story
either.
before
Me
about
either.
But I told that story before about the lady who made the pineapple upside down, and it was
Right,
so
right,
much
right.
coconut in that cake. It was amazing.
But her
Mm-hmm.
house was
Pineapple,
nasty.
it was
Mm-hmm.
so good.
But
But that
your
house,
dad found out that her house was
yeah,
nasty,
that house
right?
was like, ooh, you were just gagging your mouth if you saw that house. I didn't get to see it, but my father,
Yeah.
Jesus, I was like, I wish he never saw it because that was the best cake in the world. Something you just don't want to know. Just give me the cake. I don't even want to. Don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. I said, I don't know what
Look, and Nadia can say you feel it in your shoulders.
I felt it in my shoulders. Oh my God, that cake was everything. You know, it's a down
Ah,
homemade from scratch cake. Like it was very moist, real one of those real heavy cakes, not that little light and fluffy.
No, that's because it was like a pound cake. It was
Yeah,
like
oh, I
heavy.
ain't eat nobody box cake. You can keep your box cake.
that's all I
I
could do.
don't eat nobody
I
box
Right,
cake.
that's
showed
all
my
I could
daughter
do.
I
I could
showed
do
my
this.
daughter how to make
That's it.
a lemon coconut cake, and she won first prize for it.
Oh wow. Now I don't mess with lemon. Now
Lemon
dingleberries
coconut.
or lemon cake. I just might have to try dingleberries. I just
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yep, she made. I
I
showed her
can't.
how to make a
Did you
lemon
say
cake.
dingleberry?
Yeah, deer
Yeah.
dingleberries or lemon cake. I can't do it. I might have to close my eyes and dingleberries.
No, give me the cake. Give me the cake.
I cannot.
Give me the cake.
Ooh,
You can have the dingleberries. Give
You know
me
what,
the cake.
Mimi? I don't like cake that's real thick with icing. I think it drowns out the quality of the cake.
yeah, too
When
much
it's real thick
cream.
with icing, I only like a thin coat. If it's real thick with icing, you know what I do? I end up eating all the insides and leave that. You'll see the
Uh-huh.
outline of the icing on the cake. I could eat. I don't have to have icing on my cake. To me,
Yeah.
that's
But
too much
butter
sweet.
icing,
It drowns out the quality of the cake.
butter icing, I can't stand it. It's too sweet. My daughter love it. I like the whipped icing, like on
Yeah,
birthday
yeah.
cakes and stuff like that.
It's half
But
and
my
half.
daughter loves the butter cat.
I love
Oh,
buttercream. Yes.
It's half
Mm.
and
it's
half.
too sweet,
I don't
Nadia.
like that
It's
too
Oh, I
too
love
much.
sweet.
It makes my teeth
My
hurt.
daughter does.
My
Yes, Miss.
daughters are like
Yes.
this.
it. I
I
love
can't do
Oh,
it.
it. Mm-mm.
but you know what? I on our job we was this
Okay,
other girl.
right,
We had
I'm
a
gonna come
cake
right
cooking.
back. I'm gonna come right back. Let me just cover up my patio furniture really quick because it's getting ready to rain. I'll come
Okay,
right.
Oh,
all right.
good. That's good. It's getting ready
But
to rain.
I've never been
You
one
right
to
there.
bake cakes. Okay, my brothers was the bakers, but on my job we had a contest. Who could make the best red velvet cake? I won first place, but I cheated because my aunt makes a red velvet cake. I will put it up against anybody's red velvet cake. Anybody.
It's
That red
interesting
velvet
with the
cake
red
have us
velvet.
fighting in line. At
It's
Christmas,
mm-hmm.
that is me, my brother, and my first cousin. That's our gift from her. And then she makes two for the actual dinner. Oh my God. It
They
tastes like
said
my grandmother rolled back up out the ground again.
mm-mm-mm. You know what, B Town? They said the secret to red velvet cake is the coffee and the chocolate. A little cocoa powder and coffee. And I never knew that.
It is a secret, but she won't give it to you. And she will not let you in the kitchen with her when she cooking it. My mama's sweet potato pie, everybody goes after. Now my cousin is stuck selling pies, right? And he calls the pie. My mama's name is Pearl. He's online, and they are called Aunt Pearl's sweet potato pie.
But she got to leave the
I
recipe with
told him,
somebody, man. Come on. Because
I
when she
said,
go, who's going to
boy,
carry it on? Huh?
I
B-Town?
said, boy, when you die,
When she
huh?
goes, yeah, when she goes with Jesus, who's going to carry on the recipe? She got to let somebody know about that recipe.
Look, I told him I want my mom part. I said, "You selling my mama pies?" I said, "Can I get my part?" He said, "What you mean?" I said, "Remember when Red Fox and Grady?" And he kept saying, "I want my daddy records." I said, "When my mama gone away from here, that's all I'm gonna keep telling you. I want my mama money from the sweet potato pie." And but I'm playing with him though. Like at Thanksgiving, he'd be having to cook between 15 and 20 pies. He was so tired. And when he did that, he had to turn right around in like the second week of December and start it all over again for Christmas. And he just had to cut his list off. He had to turn some people down for Christmas. I said, "You messed up when you put them on the internet. You
Mm.
messed up." But see, he's a licensed caterer anyway, so him and my aunt is. So I said,
So he could sell it. Yeah, so he could sell it if he's a licensed caterer.
right,
Yeah, because
right,
he's covered by insurance. Because honey, soon as
right.
somebody gets sick from something, first thing they do is say, sue. They go into a lawyer. You break a tooth or for
Yeah,
something, you're suing.
yeah.
So when you do stuff like that, you have to be licensed when you sell like that.
I tell people, if you coming to my Thanksgiving and Christmas, and we don't care, we invite people. Ours is so big now, we don't even have it at home no more. It's a
Mm.
center that we rent, and that's what we have. It's too big. It puts too much wear and tear on people's houses. It's too many children, and these are only my mama and her brother, and my grandmother only had those two kids, but she raised my aunt, so it was like three kids. These are just their descendants. That's it. That's it. We don't extend it out any further,
So
and
why
we done had to
don't you
take it to a
do it?
bit.
Why don't you just do it in a park?
It is a part where it is. It's a building. Okay, like it's a building because I had my daughter's baby shower there.
And yeah, make it into a
Um,
barbecue. Then the kids could play in the park. They could ride on
yeah,
the swings. They'll be
yeah.
entertained.
All that stuff is out there. All that stuff is out there. That center's been there about. Well, my granddaughter is 6, and I guess the center had been there about 2 years when I did her baby shower there.
Hey, love Blake. Who
You
else is
back,
still
love
in
life?
here? Zero, you still in here? Purple, you still in here?
If she ain't, she'll be back.
Hey, love Blake. She spoke to me. I didn't see it because I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, she spoke to you.
Oh, the purple. Yeah, I know she did. I'm just responding back because I didn't know.
Oh,
I
oh,
just
oh,
went into
oh,
the
okay.
live just now. I didn't want her to think
Okay.
I was ignoring her. It's not all the time I go to the live. I have to remember to keep switching back and forth to the live to see what's going on.
We're going to start going over there to Purple's live so we can keep her up. Look,
Mm-hmm.
she be napping on us and then come wake back up. But yeah, I tell you, if you eating gluten free or
I'm still here,
if you just
y'all.
eating if you eating any kind of healthy free, you can't eat with us at Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's.
Well,
You
you
can't
know
eat
what?
with us.
Thanksgiving and Christmas and Easter is no time for diets. Those are the three
That's
holidays.
not. That's what I say too. I say the
That
exact
is
same
it.
thing.
Christmas, rather Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Those are family, blessed
Yes.
days of God,
Yes.
right? Now, like
Yes.
Memorial Day and Labor Day and stuff like that, you can say, okay, I'm not going to eat the potato salad. I'm not going to do this. I'm not
Right.
going to do a little picking here and there. But those other holidays, those are holidays for
I don't
family
know,
to
me.
celebrate life. To celebrate thanks of the Lord of life. And it is a
Missy,
celebration.
I don't know if I could ever turn the potato salad down though.
I can eat everybody's potato salad.
But you know what? I found a lady on here that makes her potato salad just like my mama. Now that's real potato salad. I don't know where people get this from, putting raisins in it. nuts. And who told them to put potatoes in potato salad?
I
That's
guess
gone
before it
too
made,
far.
I guess before it made potato salad.
What
I
is it?
you know what? I had mashed potato salad. That was good. First
I
time
ain't
I
never
had mashed
had it.
potato salad, I was like, whoa, this is really good.
I never had it.
Yup, I had
But
mashed
knowing me,
potato.
I wouldn't like it. Knowing me. And
Yeah,
see,
they
the
mashed
problem
it and did
is,
everything. They did everything like a regular potato salad. You do a potato salad, except for they mashed the potatoes, and they were chunky. They were a little bit chunky. It wasn't like mashed potatoes that you eat with
uh-huh.
gravy. It was like a chunky. It was really good. And it was the guy was. I think he's. I don't know if they were. No, they were Puerto Rican. That's what they were. They were Puerto Rican.
My mama
What's
was a
that?
biggie on you can't overcook the potatoes. You cannot overcook them potatoes.
And you can't
She'd have
undercook
a
them
fit.
either. Because if I sit there and I got to use like my teeth that strong, forget it. And I don't like mush potato
No.
salad. But if it's mashed potato salad, I could eat it, but I can't have it mushed. I can't put it this way. I can't have soup. You
Okay,
know
I
how
see
some
what you're
people
saying.
mashed potatoes is like soup?
Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm with you. It's kind of like,
It's watery. It's soup.
yeah,
It's like,
there you
yeah,
go.
I
It's
don't
too
like that.
soupy. It's too
And white
soupy.
folks potato salad don't have flavor. All their flavor is salt and pepper, and that's it. They don't put the paprika. They don't put the onions. They
I
don't
put
put the
the
garlic. They don't put the
paprika.
egg.
There you go.
They don't put the relish.
There. Mm-mm.
They don't
Or
even
if
cut up a little
you,
bit of red pepper or whatever in it. They don't do none of that. It's bland.
I can sacrifice the relish if you use sweet cubes. I don't have to
Yeah,
have the
well,
relish.
yeah, yeah. Because if you use sweet pickle juice, then you don't need the relish. The relish
Right,
is there really for the flavor, not so much of the texture.
right. The only
Hmm.
thing about relish is it's like 2 hours later I can burp it and still taste it.
Oh, okay. So your stomach doesn't do
That's my
too good
thing
in
with relish.
digestion.
Right,
Oh, okay.
right. Remember, Miss Diverticulitis, no pancreas. I mean, no gallbladder, irritable bowel syndrome. So hey, that's still
All
just
the tummy issues, right? All the tummy issues. You know, I have
thank
that too,
you.
but I try to only eat. I don't do it all the time, and I'll only eat a little bit because, like I
That's
like
the only way I
mayonnaise.
can do it.
People don't like. Yeah, a lot of people don't like mayonnaise. I do, but what it does because
That's
it's
the only
dairy,
way.
it makes me go to the bathroom like ice cream.
That's what I was saying about the lady that Joy had on her page yesterday that eats gluten free. She said when she started eating on the journey of letting gluten go, she said in 2 weeks she felt like a totally different person
Yeah,
in
yeah, they
just
said
two
that. They
weeks.
say, well, yeah, but making gluten bread is not only is it hard to do, it's also
Yeah,
expensive. Also expensive to buy. Yeah, it's expensive stuff that you have to put in. You know, you use rice flour, you use some kind of other stuff. Gluten is,
but it
gluten
was
is
one
the negative.
flour. Okay, what's the name? Another flour that you can use. I don't think I would like that one. What was the name of that?
They have rice flour. They
No, it
have
wasn't right.
it's some, and then when you do it, it's something that starts with an X that you have to put in the flour.
I
There's
think that's
almond
it.
flour. There's almond flour. Most of the time, people
And
use
and,
rice flour.
and somebody asked her, "What could I use that flour on? That it would taste good." Because the person was saying that they didn't like that flavor either. We use it for something, not we, but other people. Because I already know that I don't like the flavor in it,
Hmm. And not
and
only that,
and see, I get it in my head.
then that's
Once I
it.
get it in my head that I don't like something,
That's it.
and I haven't even tasted that's bad. But that's just some big
Gluten bread.
section.
Gluten bread has to be kept in the refrigerator, and it only lasts us a couple of days. Gluten free
See,
has to be put in the refrigerator and
I
only
can
and
sacrifice
only like
bread.
a
Period.
couple of days. Because that's what we have to give Nehemiah. So when he would eat the bread, we have to stick it in the freezer and take the slices out as we need it, and put it in a toaster or just take it out, so it could thaw out and do it. And to the point where he won't eat it no more. And he's such a finicky eater. He could eat rice and beans every day and fried chicken.
I think I
Yeah,
could do away. Well, I know I
rice,
could. I could
beans,
do away
fried
with the
chicken.
bread.
Rice,
When it comes
beans,
to
fried
when it comes
chicken.
to bread, my only weakness is cornbread and hush puppies. Other than that, any other
Mm-mm.
bread, I could do away with that. I could
Not
do
me,
away with
honey.
bread. I don't have to have
I
a bread.
love potato bread. I like my homemade drop biscuits. My drop biscuits are about as big as my hand. When you eat that with a drink a cup of coffee or tea, you done felt like you had a
Mhm.
full meal. hmm And I know how to make
See, I
homemade
don't
bread.
love bread like that.
I make
My
some
husband probably would
seasoned
commit
red
suicide if
garlic
you took the
bread.
bread from him.
Homemade bread is different though. When you taste that and it's still kind of warm, you're not supposed to cut it when it's hot. But when it's like a little warm and you cut it and you put homemade butter on that, oh my goodness. Or when you make garlic bread, what's that called? That Fosca?
Well,
Falaska?
hey, stranger.
Who is it?
Hey, Devin, how you doing?
Diving for that. Hey there, Diving. How you doing?
Long time no
This is
see.
Kim.
Glad you stopped in. How's your holiday?
How's your holiday going? Over here on the East Coast, it's getting ready to rain.
It's been raining
After
over
I've
here
been
all
in that
weekend.
garden and watering stuff, but that's okay. They get that
It's been,
rain they without that chlorophyll and chlorified in it.
it's been
Chlorine, I
raining.
mean.
Well, it was raining all last week.
Yeah,
Raining and
but not
storming.
here. It's been raining the past couple of days.
Hmm.
I think it should rain at night. And I don't mean pouring rain where people can get into accidents. But when it rains at night, it calms people down. Rain calms people down and it makes them rest.
You know what? I
Makes
didn't
them
realize.
sleepy.
I didn't know it rained a lot in New York. Wendy Williams says it rains a lot in New York. Does it?
Yeah. I don't know. If it rains in New York, it'll rain by me because I'm only 20 minutes from New York.
Well, she says it rains a lot in New York. She complains about it on her show sometimes.
Really? Mm.
I got a love hate relationship with Wendy.
Wendy, I could take her or leave her. I frankly don't give a darn. I think she needs to practice what she preaches for one.
She, I feel sorry for her. My heart goes out to her because she did. She went through a lot. She's been
Yeah,
through a
but she
lot.
went through a lot, but it didn't humble her
But
because she bashed people who were going through what she did and gave her opinion. She makes money by giving her negative opinion about what somebody should and should not do. And here her husband went up and had a baby, and she knew he
thank
was
you.
having an affair.
Thank
She
you.
knew all that was going on. Brought her a house. How's your husband not going to buy somebody a house that lives down the road from you? Are you kidding me?
But see, now here's
He
the
looked
thing.
over everything.
Her
And
sister
then
is an attorney. His sister is an attorney. Now she took into consideration that that baby is her child's sibling. So she did not take the house back. But that car that he bought her, oh, she took that back. She racked up in the end. She won, but it was her and her sister had been working on it for years behind the scenes, and
But you
nobody
know what?
knew.
Here in New Jersey, she has to pay spouse support.
And I think that's real messed up.
You need to get out and get a job.
Thank you.
You
You
spend people's
use my
money.
money,
Mm-hmm.
and people there in her building They didn't like him. They were so glad when he was gone. And the first person I ever heard say that was what's the one? Nick Cannon, the one was married to Mariah Carey.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first one I ever heard say that he loved Wendy and he loved going to her show. But he did not like dealing with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
And then after all this happened, then all the workers started saying how he was. Well, see what
But
Wendy
you know
was when she
something?
messed up. He was her
Wendy's mouth,
personal manager and her business manager.
right.
That's where she messed up.
Wendy messed up from running her mouth too, because she
Yes.
almost got kicked off the show. And I don't know if they even renewed her for a couple more years. I don't know if they her contract if they're going to do that
I'm
again
good,
because she's
darling.
been kind of quiet. But a couple of times she done said something out the left side of her mouth, and when she said it, people froze in the doggone audience. It's like the one you
She
don't talk about.
always saying something now.
She for someone who looks like a transvestite, okay, she don't need to be talking about the rainbow sector.
And then
And
what make it so bad? About 2 weeks, I say no more than a month before all of it really hit the fan, she made the accusation on one of the shows. She held her ring up and said, "We are all good. Uh, Ain't nobody going nowhere.
then after a week later got busted with that baby. But
No more than a month. No more
we
than a
all knew
month."
he was the tabloids had already put it out that his woman was pregnant. And she was
I knew they
the
was
number
going
one.
downhill when she had that doggone arm in that sling. But you don't want to tell nobody how it got in that sling.
Yeah.
Your
Like I
husband
said,
put it in that sling.
she wants to tell everybody else on what to do and what she
Hmm.
wouldn't do. Oh, honey, if it was me, he wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, well, you think what happened to you would have made you humble. But no, you talking out of side. She did it 3 times, I think. Two, I know. Two, I know
Hmm.
exactly. But I think it was the
She do it
last one
all.
that they wanted her off the show. People petitioned.
She, you know what? It remind me of the beach sector. She keeps the gossip from the entertainers going and keep us on the, keep us up on that. So that's how she can get by with doing her little slick stuff.
But it was different when she became the top notch in tabloids.
You
They
see
like
what
Wendy
happened with
much.
you see what happened when that she went into detox and we
Acting
watched
like she was
reruns for
supposed to
about
say,
90 days. I got so sick
acting
of
like
watching reruns.
I can't even talk about Wendell. Are you kidding me?
Phew. And they
Nadia,
said
where
after
are
she
you?
came home at the hospital, somebody called the police and asked
They were
them to do a
arguing. Yeah,
well
because they
check.
were arguing. Hmm.
And they went over there and the husband answered the door and he didn't want to let the cops in. The cops said, "We have to see her. We have a call to come and check on her." They said he was starving her. Wendy had got so little. I told my husband, I said, "She don't even look right. What is wrong with her? Her little
She looked
legs."
crazy to me. She looked like she was having a nervous breakdown. She knew her husband
Yep.
was doing all that
Yep.
BS.
Yeah. Yeah, because her and her sister was working behind the scenes doing all the paperwork and getting it straight. That sister saved because if not, she would have been really messed up. The part I don't like, well, she claims that she's in an apartment. She chose to move in an apartment.
Yeah, she moved to New
Well,
York. She moved to New
well,
York with her
I wouldn't
son.
want to. I wouldn't want to look at my husband because that house wasn't far from where their house was. I
Well,
wouldn't want to be over there
right,
with them
right.
either.
Yeah, his woman's house, and they lived over here in New Jersey, not too far from me.
As I
Not
think
too,
it's more
yeah,
down
not
to her
too far from
pride.
Nadia. Not too far from Nadia. I may be a couple of towns over from Nadia.
And I think it's a pride issue that she's in an apartment. And I'm thinking that Wendy, that part, let it go. You in an apartment, you still got your money. Yeah, you got to pay them spousal
But see,
support.
in New York, your apartments could be look like a doggone house, and she's probably better off with an
It looks
apartment.
nice.
They're probably because they have
It
people
looks
at the
nice.
door. Yeah, but those apartments is like Donald Trump. Donald Trump lived in the towers. He lived in an apartment. He did not. He did not live in a house. He lived in the towers of apartment. Donald, his own building
Okay.
where
Okay, yeah.
it's
Trump
like it's gonna
Towers.
get to him. Yeah,
Trump Towers, yeah.
it's an apartment.
If I was Wendy, I'd be.
Wendy's the next town over, 5 minutes from your home. See, I knew it wasn't too far from you.
And then once her and that husband separated, she started to gain weight a little bit, and she started to smile more. It was like she just got back to herself.
Well, you know
I
what?
thought we
Being
was losing
stressed, some people when they're stressed, they don't eat. And then plus
it.
she was
Right.
working her butt off, you know? And
And
and it
she's a
always made
finicky
her
eater
have weight.
anyway.
She started drinking or whatever her vice was that she was put into some getaway. I don't know if that thing with her falling out was real or fake to
I
get
saw
attention.
that. I
I
saw
don't
that
who
that
saw
day.
that? To me it looked fake. Okay. But
Um,
I stand to be corrected. To me it looked fake.
but
But
it's been
people
a
use
couple of
things
other
for
days on there
attention.
she didn't look good. It's been other days that she looked like she didn't feel good.
And she
Well,
does have a
she
fabulous
does
issue.
have
That's
the
why her eyes broke out.
she does have the what is it? Notice her ankles stay swole. She wears sneakers all the time now. What is it
Hmm.
called? A lot of people have it.
Oh,
With your
lymphedema.
gland. There you go.
Yeah, there's lymphedema and then there's thyroid.
There you go. There you go. There you
She
go.
has thyroid. That's why her eyes bulge. Yeah, she has
Yeah,
thyroid.
that's what she's dealing with. She's fighting that.
Yeah, and
That's
then
what she's fighting.
and that has a lot to do with your weight and stress too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But she's doing better, that's the most important thing. She's doing better, but it should have humbled her.
Right.
That's what it should have did. Shay,
I
you
still
up there,
want to
but
beat
you
her
ain't saying
husband
nothing.
up.
What's going on? You not say nothing, Shay? Hold up. Shay, you there? Shay, been mighty quiet.
She came in not too long. Graves disease. There you go. That's it, Nadia.
I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. These calls are now rolling on the river. Like I hate
Oh,
to.
I think Graves' disease has something to do with the stomach. Okay. I mean, not the stomach, the esophagus. Yeah, and the stomach. All right.
You see, she's a real finicky eater. Very finicky.
I don't know that much about her. I don't watch her like that. I really never particularly care for Wendy. The way she, it's like the B sector. If you like that kind of drama and people talking, because she's a B sector, but in Hollywood, that's what she is.
Yeah, that's what she
And you
does.
don't know there to enjoy
She's the
that.
plug. She's the plug to the
Okay.
entertainment world.
Well, she's the B sector of Hollywood. They
Mm-hmm.
tell all the business.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
You
she
know,
ain't that broke though.
she's the National Enquirer for TV. So
Yep, that's what she does. Now, and
mhm.
she does get good guests on her show too.
I'm hungry.
And I like that.
That's not a
Now,
young
what I
word.
do like about her show, she's not biased. I do like that part about her show. She does try to cater to
Yeah.
everybody.
It's funny, I think what can I fix to eat? I'm lazy as hell too right now. Honey, I don't work in that yard. I
Thanks,
don't work in that
Red.
yard. All stank and funky and stuff. Then I had to get washed up. That took a lot of energy from me. I'm
Yeah,
smelling
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
better
make
ain't
me
she
a
now.
messy?
ribeye salad. I'm
Wendy
gonna
is
make me
so
a ribeye
messy,
steak salad.
and
Huh?
she got it
What
on
you
lock.
say?
Huh?
What you say, Shay? I didn't hear it.
I say I'm gonna make me a ribeye steak salad.
Don't talk to me.
Grill me some ribeyes, and then I'm gonna grill one because these are huge. That's why I told you I went to the store, B Town,
Are they
because
beef
Yeah.
tomorrow they
ribs
go
or are
out.
they pork ribs? Are they beef or pork?
No, they beef.
Oh, so they Flintstone ribs.
Yeah, they is. But they
Yeah,
on
I
sale
remember the
here,
first time I
Miss
saw
TR.
the
Yeah, they
first
on
time I
sale
saw
this.
beef ribs, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I was
Oh,
like,
when I
oh,
first
wow,
seen beef
how
I
is
ribs,
that
can't
Fred
get over the price
Flintstone?
of food out there versus here.
yeah, it's different. Only thing I
It
don't like
is.
here about the food, uh, like I would like to grow my own food, but since we don't get enough rain, uh,
Right.
that's the thing. And the water here is full of chemicals. Because if you relax your hair here in Arizona and you wash your
Uh-huh.
hair, it strips the relaxer right on out your hair.
Hard water.
Mm.
Very hard water. Very
You know,
Mm-hmm.
hard
but
water.
you know what, Shay, if you really want to do something like say grow your tomatoes or just grow you your herbs like your basil, your rosemary, stuff like that, get a Home Depot or a Lowe's bucket, have them put a couple holes at the
Yeah.
bottom and on the
Mhm.
side. Put it in a bottom pan of something. You put your dirt and everything in it, and you can just put it near a window and then grow it just from there. It'll even grow with your light, a regular lamp light on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And you
we
can
need to
have,
do a
yeah, you
challenge.
can have
Let's
that in
grow
your home.
something.
Hmm.
Miss
You can
TR, you
have
need
that
to
in
teach us
your
how to
home.
grow something, you and Nadia. That
And
could be
as
a
far as the
challenge we
water
could do.
being, and as far as the chemicals being in water, you could take a big old pot,
And
boil the
boy,
water,
She
and
said,
then put it
Lord,
in, and then put it in a
98,000
what do
deaths.
you call those a water, a water
Wow.
jug that you get it from the store, the
correct.
drinking water jug, the gallon, and put it in there and just set it aside. The what you call, you only have to, when it's in the house like that, you only have to water it maybe once a week, so a jug will last a whole week.
Okay. Yeah, I got those big old 10-gallon jugs that you put on the water machine.
Uh-huh.
I have
Uh-huh.
those. I bought them at
You could
Walmart
even,
for like
yeah, you could even, you
$2.
know what, if you cut the
Mhm.
top off and everything, you could use that and just cut some holes at the bottom. You can use that as a pot.
Oh,
You can
okay.
even paint it and let it match your decor.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can't paint those. You sure
What
can.
the water,
See,
the ones for the
we
water
got to get
machine?
creative
Yeah.
on these pages, y'all. We got to
Why
get these
can't you
channels
paint it?
jumping.
Huh?
We got to get
Hey,
these
why
channels
can't you
jumping.
paint it?
Say it again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Why can't you paint the outside of the water jug?
You can. That's why I say you can. You can paint those. I done seen
Oh, okay.
people paint them here. But people buy water here in Arizona, Miss TR, because it's not good to drink it because of all the chemicals.
Yeah,
Um,
but if
Mm-hmm.
you boil that
a
water
lot
for that plant, do you have a terrace?
no,
So you don't have nothing where you could just sit down and watch the cars go by?
no, I can look out the window.
Okay. Well, you can put that jug right by that window and grow you some tomatoes and talk, or some fresh thyme and rosemary, which, and then when you grow that rosemary, put in some olive oil and let it sit in the sun and make
Hmm.
good oil for your food, good oil for your hair, all that, girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
well, and you need to learn how to do something, because wait, you're gonna have to go back to basics the way things are looking now.
yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
telling you. When I tell you, Michelle get down to about maybe 2 jugs of water, she get to going crazy. She could not get that case of water that time. Shay chased that water about 3 days. But she got her water though. She wasn't gonna be out of the water.
Whoa, 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 Nadia, 98,000 deaths where?
I hope that's total and not just in one state or city. Definitely not one
I hope
city.
that's a total in the United States and not county. I hope that's not county.
North Carolina probably hold the biggest part of that right there. Because our number keep going up.
Is that all of New Jersey? Bergen County got it real bad. And Jersey City has it
Okay,
real bad. Oh my
Shay,
goodness.
you know the other little fellow that came on here earlier, and I
Who?
was giving him, the channels. The little fellow that I met yesterday. Okay, in there when I went in on that panel, there was a guy in there telling us that there is supposed to be a second string of COVID coming through. Have y'all heard that?
Yeah, they say a second win. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They spoke about it many times. That's why people are saying do
That's
things
what
to
he
build your
said
immune system,
yesterday.
because they said the second wave is going to be worse than the first. And the first wave was enough for me. I don't want no second wave. That's why we still have to practice, social distancing and wearing
Mm-hmm.
masks and doing stuff like that. And people, with Memorial Day, the beaches and everything had opened up, and nobody's doing what they're supposed to do. The
Wow.
boardwalks and all that. Nobody's doing what they're supposed to do. So I'm not willing to go where there's a crowd of people not being protected. My little man, we took him in the shop, right, and he had his mask on. Mm-hmm.
He
He told me he could
should.
take it
He
out in the
should.
car, but he had to have
He
his mask on.
should. Now this string it has something to do with Japan, not China this time.
Well, the first one had a lot to do with China.
China. No, this one is supposed to have something to do with Japan.
All
He
I
was
know is
that was
that
the
the
first time
second
I
wave.
had met that panel. I had never met that panel. And I got on and he was telling all of us about it. I had
Mm.
never met them. But I was like,
Mr.
wow.
Crazy's live is live, looking like a gypsy.
Who?
All that stuff around his neck, Jason. His
Oh
his
God.
thumbnail is his head tied up like he's in Dubai, and then he got all that stuff around his neck, looking like a gypsy.
Nadia, the dog was trying to eat the bean pie.
Now that's a good pie, the bean. Woo wee. Now that's something I
Now
could tell
that's a
my
part of I
just
did taste only
dang bean pie.
that's a
Dad,
good
where you
pie
get that
if
bean
y'all
pie from? Nadia, where that bean
Death
pie? Only
Toll
certain places
Rising.
sell bean pie. You
Yeah.
got a Muslim store over there by you? You
Huh?
got a Palestine store over there by you?
Y'all have one
Yeah,
in by
Zero
me, baby?
is live right now. Zero went live about 15 minutes ago.
With all the jury on. Who you talking
I'm
about,
gonna make.
Jason?
You know what? I might go and I'm gonna buy my pie crust. I don't want to make it because I don't have that much room to roll it out. I don't have that much counter space. But I'm gonna buy some pie crust. I'm gonna make me a bean pie. It's easy to do. I got the ingredients. I'll make me a bean pie.
He tried to slide in smooth off of my
What?
Jersey City. Y'all here? Shay. Shay. Where Nadia? Where everybody go? Where did everybody go? Miss TR,
What?
can you hear? Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I guess where everybody go? But I was trying to tell Nadia and hit the doggone phone, put not myself out. That I have actually tried the bean pie, and I liked it. The only thing I didn't like about it is I don't know if it's everybody's like that or the particular person that made it. After I ate the piece of pie, I kept spitting out the. I was like, "What in the world?" And it's like, "Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's like the
sorry. The calls are rolling in like a river. So yeah,
Are
I'll be
they?
glad when it's over. Yeah, I'm ready to go now because I done got spoiled. I'm ready to eat. I'm like Miss TR.
yeah,
I am hungry. I hadn't ate no breakfast.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
hungry too.
Yeah. And I
girl, I'll
wanted
be.
some eggs. I thought I had eggs in here. I don't got no eggs. And went right to the store. It was so hot, y'all, when I walked out the door. I said, you know what? I'm just
Oh,
gonna run in
I'm
this store and I know what to get,
sorry.
and I'm coming right on out of there. It is so
Why is
hot
Nadia
here.
in the chat? Can
Huh?
y'all
Nadia,
tell
is
me
it
why
raining
Nadia
by
in
you
the
yet?
chat?
I'm sorry,
Hello.
Miss TR.
Huh?
Did you say something, Miss TR?
Yeah. No, I was talking to Nadia. I said, Nadia, is
Oh,
it raining by her yet? Because that means that it's coming south. See, I'm north and she's more south.
south.
So I was
Okay.
wondering if it was raining by her yet.
I wish it'd rain here.
She down here in the bottom talking about some hello. She might have wrote. She might have went over to see if Sir King done went
It's
live
raining in
yet.
Jersey
No, she
City,
said,
so it may be coming.
no, that's not
Oh, she
it.
got it from Jersey City. Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. Okay. I might, you know what? When my granddaughter comes home, because I don't go in the stores, she'll go in the store. I sit in the car.
Uh-huh.
Mm, you like that too, Miss TR? I was so
Mhm.
glad when my kids got old enough when they could jump out. No, I'm gonna tell you the one thing I was glad when my boys got old enough that I could
To
take them
drive,
to the
right?
barber shop and drop them off. Because the guy that was cutting their hair was in the motorcycle club that was the brothers to us. And then God rest his soul, God, we all miss him. But his name was Lamont. I would just drop him off. I called, make the appointment, drop him off. About an hour, 15 hour, 30 minutes, he called me. They're ready. I was so glad. Because I got so tired of sitting and listening to men talking about sports and everything else that I didn't want to hear.
And they could be very disrespectful in barbershop.
Yes, they can. But Lamont would always, if they go too far, especially women and children was in there. He actually got to the point where he actually put a sign up. Yep. He
Well, they
didn't
should
do it.
automatically act like that when there's ladies present, anyhow, or kids. They should automatically curve their mouth just out of
Cause see
respect.
what
Because see,
happened is where his barber shop was, he had been there for years. Then they messed around and opened a sports bar next door. So people would go over there and drink while they
well,
wait
I
to get their
understand, but
haircut.
when you're in the presence of a woman, a lady, automatically, I'm old school. You give me that respect. You don't be talking about
Right,
certain things. And
right.
when
But
there's
these
kids
young people
around,
don't. These young people, a lot of
especially
these
when there's
young people
kids
don't think like that,
around,
Mr. R. A lot of these young
it's like,
people do
are you
not think
kidding
like
me?
that. A lot of these young people do not think like that. These young kids can be something, especially if what type of child I'm talking about. I ain't talking about every child, But them just they cool pants hanging on their butt and stuff. Look, they 7 months pregnant and got on skinny jeans and a fitted shirt and belly hanging out. That pisses me off.
These young
That
girls do they all that. They got
pisses.
all the belly, their navel so deep you can stick your whole thumb in it, and they walking around with belly shirts on, and or audacity got a big old tattoo on their back and got all that hanging out. When we were that age and we had it like that, we were putting girdles on and stuff, keep that stuff from going.
Okay,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
okay. You ain't seen nothing. They
Walking,
get
they got
those
big bucks
because they and
jiggling.
be ooh, they get on the back of them motorcycles with those guys. That's how
Mm-hmm.
I came. That's where the title tramp stamp came from.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that gets one try to get one by the time for the bike rally. Time for the bike
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I
rally.
do, I do like the tattoo on the back though. I do like that. I do like
And you
that,
know
but
how
I
the
never
girls
knew
will,
that's what it meant. Back in the day,
and
I
you
didn't
know
know
if
what
they on
that
the
meant.
back, if they on the back with a guy, and it's so crowded, so you're not going at a high speed. Anyways, like it's pretty much like a parade. And when he jerk his bike and stuff, and she stands up, has her hands on her shoulders, and she has her feet on the feet rest. She had a butt in the air, and of course it's shaking because he's popping his bike.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to ride on a motorcycle. Even when I was thinner, I always
Are you
felt like,
serious?
yeah, I
Girl,
was
I
always
love it.
afraid. When I was younger, young, I was
Mm,
game
mm,
for it.
mm.
And you have to lean the way the bike goes, automatically I feel like I'm gonna fall. I can't do it. I can't do it.
But I'm gonna tell you when my heart dropped. My son-in-law has a motorcycle. He has his license. This is the first time that ever feared my heart at all. At that time, him and my daughter were working. They were still down in the Raleigh Durham area and having to drive back. It's like a 40-minute ride back. He FaceTimed me one day. They were coming up Interstate 40. And when he sent me the text to open it up, it said, I love my biker chick. When he turned that camera on, my daughter was laying it down. Helmet on, coming up 40. Not a license nowhere to drive a motorcycle. I told my husband, I said, look at this. He was like, well, she always been a daredevil. She was always a daredevil to her older brother. Whatever he did, she was going to do. Whatever he did, she was going to do. And that's how she was. I was so mad when she got home. I was so mad. I was almost in tears. And she said, Mama, why are you so mad? I said, y'all have never went to a scene of a motorcycle wreck and somebody on the back or the driver or deceased helmet got knocked off and you could see their brain splatter. But little did I know he was training her because he was getting ready to give that bike to her because he was buying another one. Okay, so it came around to Mother's Day. And the big cookout was at her house. And the guys was all his friends again. They was all out there riding the bike and stuff. All of a sudden, all their wives come out. They even got their own helmets now. They got their own personalized helmet. Still no license. Got a helmet, but no license. Them girls got on them bikes. They stay in the country. They were laying it down. I look. My daughter went up the road to the left. When she came back down, I mean, literally, it looked like a bug just flew by. My husband said she is running everything about 70 or 80. And she was laying down, just like she's supposed to, laying down. She come back in that driveway. I was mad. I said, "You been driving that bike? You been driving that bike? Because you can't jump on no bike and do that if you ain't used to it." And then they did it again. And when she came in, she did a spin off. I said, "Girl, you need to go with your license." So finally, that next week, she went and got a license. And now neither one of them are even interested in a bike. I said, "Y'all did all of that. Had me about to die over motorcycles. And now y'all don't even have an interest. They're in the garage. They ride them every now and then. They do work a lot though, but they ride them every now and then. They're in a club, then a younger club. That group they in was a younger group. hmm She's a biker, babe. She won't get the tramp stamp though. She won't do that. I told her she wasn't a real biker, babe. Wait, where everybody go? Purple. Where everybody go? I know they just didn't leave like that. They ain't see where they were going. Mr. Y'all don't leave like that. Okay, wait a minute. Hello? Mr. R. I wonder where they went to. Somebody grab that link and see if you can come up. Let me see if they got. Make sure I didn't. Did I? No, they're not even. Somebody's in the chat. No, because it's 5 numbers. Okay, sincerely said, I dropped in and you was coming off the screen. Laugh out loud. And Zero was like, congrats. I hear somebody's TV. That's probably my TV here, lovely. Wait a minute. Because I don't hear nobody else's TV. Where my remote go? Where did Miss TR go? What happened? Okay, y'all know I gotta have a talker up here. Zero somebody, y'all know I gotta have a talker. Uh-oh, Sexy Red going to stir up some trouble. Where she going? She going somewhere with a man at. Where she going? Where is she going? Kissing the ribs. Right. Oh, he over there sucking on ribs and to give us none love, like he ain't showing no love with the ribs. I don't know what happened to Miss TR because it looks like backstage that she's still back there, but she not in the picture. I don't know what happened. I heard what you said. Ah. Girl, you gonna see Lovely. Lovely don't play. Lovely speak to you. You gonna speak back to her. Some Lovely ain't no blocking you. You know what was funny? TR was talking about today how people come in his chat and Well, he was talking about one particular person, but he was saying people, but he didn't call the name of who the person was. He was saying that they come into his live. He said, and then they get to 10,000, and all of a sudden he noticed they're not coming to their live, to his live, not coming to his live. He said, so he tried to go to their live. He said he was typing and sending super chats and sending super chats, but nobody was replying. So he said SF Rose told him that I blocked you. So SF Rose tried to go through on her SF Rose page. She couldn't get in. Then he tried through the TR News. They got like 4 pages or whatever. Then they got one page that they don't really tell nobody that that's them. So they hit him with that page, and the person spoke. He was pretty much talking. He was trying to hold up, but you could tell his feelings was hurt. But I'm wondering, is it the same person I'm thinking about? Because I haven't seen him over there lately since he hit his 10,000. There's a lot. What's CC? Club chat? Expedition Greg doesn't drop in lives. And you know what, Nadia? That's the one that came to my mind. And here's the thing, Nadia. Today, the scheduling today, he asked me to schedule him today. Hey, Zero, how you doing?
I'm good.
He asked me to reschedule that for today at 5 o'clock. And here it is, 8:57, and I still haven't heard from him. How about when this live drop, I'm going right over there. Not only am I subscribed to him, I'm a member with him. But guess what he getting ready to lose? He getting ready to lose a subscriber and a member tonight. You don't do that to your member. Because I remember when you wasn't even monetized. Period. And now that you said it, he don't be over there like that. He sure don't. Yes, it's rude. And this was the second time. And then you asked me. That's the thing. Because he's been asking. I was just kind of playing along, whatever. And then last night in his chat, he kind of put me on the spot about it. So I was like, okay. Because you don't want other people to get feeling like, she don't want me bothered with doing that. So then I asked Shay to do it, my flyer and all of that. And I purposely always tag it so it can go to your page. It's no way you can say you didn't see it. No way. But it's all good. I'm going to do the same thing TR did. I don't know if that's the exact one TR talking about, but it's funny that shortly after that one hit, we're having Purple. I am at 6 o'clock. I
I'm back,
was
guys.
so
I had to go to the
mad.
bathroom and get something to eat. So what did I miss?
Huh?
I said I had to go to the bathroom and then fix
She
me something
back?
to eat. Yeah, I'm back now.
Okay, she didn't fall off. She back. She went to go grab her something to eat. She didn't fall off.
No, I
He
didn't
wants to
fall off. I had to go to the bathroom and
support.
heat up
And
me up
that's
some
exactly
food.
what he's coming to. That's what he's coming to. And he thinks that he can have a live and he's never going to get a thumbs down. You have 10,000 subscribers and you think nobody going to. He having a fit for 2 thumbs down.
Who you talking about?
2.
Who?
Expedition Greg. Expedition Greg. And he know him and Killer Will had it out.
Oh, him and Killer Will
So
did
he
have
know
it out.
Killer Will doesn't
I'm
care for
sad.
him.
We subscribe to them both. I thought Killer Will
I
was
don't
a
know what.
Christian. He claimed to be holier than thou.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me mute so we can hear you. Wait a minute.
Who's that peeping through my window?
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Miss TR, aka Sexy Red.
You must have been
I heard
looking
that.
at me tough, huh?
No. Somebody, I was told that was your nickname.
You gonna call me Sexy Red without looking at my videos? Oh, come on now. How you know it's even true
And he
if you
said,
weren't
"That's
witness
so
to it?
simple."
I didn't say it was true. That I said somebody told me. You
Yeah. But you told me it, right? So you gotta get facts. Isn't that they say receipts?
Girl,
receipts for
he
what?
ain't showed,
You just
and I
confirmed it.
bet you if I start going through right now, if I start going through some of the chats, I bet you I'll find him. He may even be live right now. I
Who?
bet you I'll find him.
Who live right now?
Expedition
Expedition.
Greg.
I think he was.
The first time he tried to say he forgot. Now you can't say you
I
forgot
think
this
he
one
came up
today.
on. I think he came up on my phone.
You think he what?
I think he came up on my phone, but that was like an hour ago.
But you know what? I've heard of like similar things happen. Like I've heard like people that like help people get to 1K, and after they got to 1K, they just turn on the person who helped them get to 1K.
Yeah, that happens, but it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like I kind
No.
of get why like some of like the really big content creators who deal with like helping grow your channel, like why they charge the stuff, because I'm like, yeah, because a lot of people are ungrateful when you give it to them, give them to them free.
You know what?
Yes.
What's the one with the
Yeah.
whales? What's his name? The
This is
guy
true,
with the
man.
whales? B
Killer
Town. What's the
whales.
guy name with the whales? What's his
Yeah,
handle?
him
What
and
is his
I don't
channel
know what
name?
they fell out. Well, I don't know what. Okay, Expedition
No,
Greg
no, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the other
took
guy.
his
What is his channel?
took his wrench took his wrench from a while back,
Oh,
and they had
God.
it out.
What's
They
the
had
other
it out,
guy's
and they've
name?
never mended it.
B Town. What's the other guy's name,
Oh,
please?
does it?
What is it? It's something whales.
Expedition Greg.
No, not Expedition Greg. I know who he is. He's the one that works at Disney World. What's the other one? It's something whales.
Sound like somebody got an extra
Killer
window or
what?
something
Killer
open.
what?
It's not
Now,
me. Do
Can't
I
be me
sound too
because I'm.
loud or something?
I can't really tell what they saying. Miss, how many windows you got open, Miss Tr?
One, I hear a TV. It ain't me.
I don't have a TV on.
You hear
It ain't
what?
me. I hear like a television. It ain't me, sweetie. When I have my phone, you got to see I got earplugs in. It's not me.
I got a headset on. I don't even have a TV. Do you still hear it then?
It
I
might
still
be
hear
my
you.
weather here. We
Okay.
got a storm, and maybe my weather here.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's firecrackers in the background that they doing outside. But I want
Oh,
to know.
love Blake. He's a grind channel.
All right. What I'm asking B Town is, what's the other guy's name? It's something Wales.
Killer whales.
All
Yeah.
right, Killer Whale. In
Yeah.
order
I
for
said that.
when you go on his channel, the only way
Mm-hmm.
that he will announce you, like put you up or say something, if you're a member. If you're not one of his members, you can't come in his channel and expect to get you know
Oh.
stuff.
I seen him like he was known as like Flat Earth or something, and then he changed to the
Yeah,
Killer Whale. I mean,
and
yeah, I
and his
remember.
channel starts at and his membership starts at $5.99.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember he
What?
comment. I remember he commented on one of my things, and I was like, okay, cause like the way he commented, it was like too quick, cause I think I just uploaded video, and like the way he commented was way too short, like for him to watch the whole thing. So I was like, what was your favorite? I asked him what was your favorite part, and then he never said nothing. So I was like, oh, okay.
Good answer.
So I mean, I didn't go over it. I think I kept him as a kept kept stay sub to him for a minute, for
Who's
a
that?
while,
Killer
but
Whales?
then yeah,
Who's
yeah,
that?
but then
Killer
I
Whales?
yeah,
Zero.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that Killer Whales or Expedition Zero? I mean,
Who
Expedition
Expedition
Zero.
Greg.
I don't know who Gates Mr. Greg is. I'm talking about Killer Whale.
Okay.
But
Yeah, he's a hate
yeah, I know. But after that, I just kind of subscribed to him because I was like, hey,
Uh,
no, I didn't see no point in
I hear
keeping
you.
us. Can y'all hear me?
no, because the only way
Yeah.
that you can grind on his
Oh
channel
yeah.
if you're a member, if you're a member. If you're not a member, you can't grind on his channel.
I don't really
Well,
care
how
about
did he
grinding up
do it?
channel.
Well,
I don't
how
really
did
care
he
about.
do it before?
Well,
How did he
I
do it
didn't.
before the member thing came along?
You have no idea.
He was. I mean,
Cause
I
he
all
was
this
mean,
going.
member.
I mean,
he was a
he was on a people platform like getting people just all the same, like as everybody
yeah,
else
yeah,
networking.
yeah.
But
And then when
but the but the thing about it was like after a while, I just decided like not to
Okay,
subscribe
I
to him
got in a minute.
cause I never watched them. So I never really watched them because like I'm like you ain't really supporting me. So it's like well
and
I
he
don't
has
think
it where you can't come on too. He has it where it's blocked where you can't come on. In order for you to come on, you have to subscribe to the membership, and then it automatically puts you on the screen.
well I
That's
Get
didn't
how
want to
out
come
of
on there
it's
anyway.
here.
set up.
Well I didn't want to come on there anyway, so it didn't even matter to me.
It's like, you know what?
Get out
He
of
loves
here.
me.
I ain't never seen one set up like that.
Yeah.
That's Killer Whale. That's Killer Whale. You go on his page. He has it where the only way that you can comment if you're a member, or else people cannot see you.
Oh. Oh, I meant to tell you, lovely. You asked about his Expedition Greg page. It's also he goes around to like Walt Disney World and films all of those light shows and stuff like that. He has all
Yeah,
that kind of stuff on his page.
He works for
But
Disney in Florida.
what I wanted him to come and do is to give some tips on how or something that people may make mistakes on and things like that.
And correct member.
Well, you know when he hit 10K, there was a bunch of questions about. Of course, people were saying he bought them this, that, and the other.
I don't think he bought them because there's a lot of people that he promotes. So I don't think he bought them.
Wait.
Oh my
Expedition
phone
Greg.
hurts now. I don't
Expedition
think
Greg don't promote nobody.
he
He
promoted
might
me.
he he promote. Yeah, while you in that channel at
Hmm.
that time.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what he spoke, you go in his channel, all he's focusing about is the likes, thumbs up, and he actually be sitting there looking at his count to see it. And he'd be like, I just lost 2 members.
Yeah,
I
he
just
looks
lost
at his
3 people.
number and then he
I'd be
gets
like, you
upset when he
really?
sees somebody thumbs him down. It's like you got all these people. Who cares if you get a thumbs down? It's still gonna count.
You you subscribe, you got 10,000 subscribers, and you worried about thumbs down. 2,
Oh God, I'm so
and
full.
I
My
was just
belly's so
so
full it hurts.
shocked when I went in TR today and he was talking about that. I was so shocked.
Susan has 2 channels. He
He
has a
didn't say
grinding
who it
channel
was.
and then he has a news channel. A channel.
Oh, he has like they got like 4 pages. His page, that SF Rose page, TRF news and reviews. Just then this one is just TR news. But that's what he was explaining. He said, when you lose me, he said, now I'm not bragging. He said, but when you lose me, you off the bat, you lose 5 blessings. And he told the name of each one of the 5 channels. People don't look at it like that, but you do.
Mm.
And he told how you do it. He said, at nighttime I sit up and I look at a video on one thing, and I leave the comment. He said, then I come back with my other devices and hit you with thumbs up on that one. And then SF Rose comes and hits you on hers, and then the other one SF Rose uses to send out if they gonna cash out or super chat somebody. See, that's what you want to make a connection and make a bond and keep it. That's what you want right there.
Oh
That
man, my
mess,
stomach hurts, guys. I done ate too much. My stomach hurts. Oh God.
that mess Expedition Greg doing is chasing numbers. That's what that
Oh,
is.
but his channel still grown, so you do let him do, let him do him.
But
You
his
know,
feelings, you can see it. His feelings was hurt.
ain't no,
Oh,
ain't,
well, he's easily offended. He's that just that type of person.
That man, but,
ain't
but I gotta give to y'all this. He works hard to get people where they are.
Mm-hmm.
He does. He works hard to get them where they are. And then just to block him. And when he came to your channel, he was coming to super chat you. He tried to super chat you 3 times and it wouldn't go. I was like, wow. And he said the thing of it is you didn't have a problem with me and my chat. We ain't fell out about nothing. We ain't argued about nothing. So you blocked me when I wasn't even in your chat. So that lets me know you was talking about me in your chat when I wasn't in there.
Who said that?
I was like, what? Tiardi.
Mm.
Tiardi. If you get blocked from a channel and you wasn't even in that channel, you ain't had no altercation with that person. You were talked about when you wasn't in there. That's simple. And they blocked him.
but you know the thing about like like the whole getting 1K and all that. It's like people sit there and think that they're big YouTubers after they get 1K. It's like you're still a small YouTuber. You're a small
You sure
YouTuber
are. You
that's
sure are.
monetized. You're a small YouTuber that's monetized now. I mean,
You,
if you get that, if your channel is
wait a
advertiser
minute.
friendly,
You got to get to 1K and then 4,000 watch
I
hours
mean,
before you really
yeah.
become really
I mean, I mean,
truly monetized. Yeah,
even then, YouTube gotta check your channel and see that your content is advertiser friendly, and if it ain't, you can get about that
exactly.
monetization. Now you probably change and maybe try to apply for it later, and then they'll come back and review it maybe like 30 or 60 days or something like that. But even when like the monetization, like depending on how fast it get done, I mean it could be quicker, it could be longer, but but yeah,
He, he get
YouTube
paid.
checks all it out. YouTube goes through
He
each and
get
every video.
paid for instance each sub bring him how much each month. It's not like that, lovely. You have some subs that never super chat you. Um, that is to me that membership thing is a way to try to get a content creator paid each month.
Yeah, a content creator salary.
But if you get that membership, you got to have something over behind there to offer people. You can't just get those memberships and say I'm a member. Okay, what's my perks to that? Just because you can put a green sign beside my name, no. What is my perks to that? Because it changes. You go in and then after another month, it offers you this. After another month, it offers you that. You got to have that kind of stuff.
Well,
For
I'm a
instance,
member of two people, and that's Expedition Greg and James, but I don't know what the perks are.
and both of them has not did anything yet behind the scene for members only. When you join somebody and you become a member on their channel, when they have something that only members can see, you're going to get an email. For instance, TR had a show. He actually had one this past weekend and the weekend before that. It was for members only. Everybody couldn't get in. If you didn't
But
get
Spiller
that
Boy, I
email,
have Spiller Boy, but I have Spiller Boy and Expedition Greg, and Joy. Be the Difference Clothing.
mm-hmm.
I joined all three, but I don't know what the perks are.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how you find your perks. Go to their channel, and it's gonna be a button right beside where it says subscribe. It's gonna say perks. It's gonna have a button up under there. Mash that button, and then it'll tell you what your level is and what you should be getting, what your perks should be on that
Okay.
level that you are for each level. For one thing, you should be getting shout out. You should be doing like, okay, when I went in running egg today, I automatically went on the board. When he starts his, every member that's in there, that gets in there the first 30 minutes, automatically, he puts you on the board. And what he do is, whatever your number is, he always try to get you to the even, right? So you at least gonna get 10 or less subscribers. And let me tell you what he do. He put it up there and he leaves it. He'll play music, he'll play clown shows or whatever. You really don't have much of a way to get around because some people don't want to subscribe to other people for whatever reason. But if they don't get the numbers if we don't get the numbers that he's offering on that screen, we're gonna sit there. And it makes sense. We're in a grind channel. And at the end of the day, they say it's no sub for sub and all that. It's still about the number. Numbers is what makes it that simple. Whether it's just your clicks and your views, whatever the situation may be. That is the reason. When you get big super, I really is like James, his big super chats. I probably wouldn't even have started that join thing. I really don't know what he gonna offer. He offers it all right there on his page. Look how big his chat is. Look at his super chats. Now, why Jay Wilson got one over there for $49.99? If any of them should have one at that price, I would say it would be Jay Wilson. Because he does have his drag queen gig. That he does, and he's good at. And it's not done sleazy. If it's his gig, it's nice. But only thing about all of them, all of the perks, you're supposed to be getting shout outs. People should be subscribing to you. We all know there's no networking in those channels like that. Those are not networking channels. That's the beef sector. That's not for networking. So I don't know how they're going to live up to their perks anyway. I don't know how they're going to do it. Because whatever you offer, there's some that YouTube, you got to do by YouTube. Because I have unsubscribed to some of them because I have not gotten no email where you doing anything behind the scene that can help me strengthen in any area whatsoever. I don't need to be a member. I can just be subscribed to you to come to your channel. I ain't got to be subscribed to you. I can come to your channel. It was just kind of a way to get content creators more money. I mean, look at the beef sector. They keep Bama girl and them up for hours sitting in them chats, and sometimes not one super chat hit that board. So
I don't
all she
understand
getting,
that. In the
all she
beef
gonna get is
sector, they only what have you hour you out if you're confrontation known for mess in the sector. Mhm.
wait a minute. You was breaking up a little bit. Repeat that.
Now I trying to understand what Nadia saying. It's like it's going a little bit over my head. I'm not getting it.
In sector, um, they only offer you out your confront, confrontational and known for the mess in the sector. True that. When you become a member there, you just know it's off of strength and genuinely supporting that person.
Oh, okay. I
But
got it,
but
Nadia.
ah shit, Brandy, come give me my phone. Okay, but there are perks that come give me my phone, please. It fell up under here again. YouTube
Poor Randy.
has some perks which they're supposed to offer on certain. I know, right? And you should see how I'm talking to y'all. The phone is under the thing right here. And I'm talking to y'all hanging over here trying to talk to y'all. You got to bend down and get the phone. But YouTube has some guidelines that they're supposed to meet on those member perks. I can show you genuinely by coming to your chat daily and interacting with
But
you
the
and
join is
giving
mixed. They
you
used to have Patreon. They used to have Patreon, and I was subscribed to three people on Patreon, like Lovely T, and
wait a minute.
yeah. But I get an email
Wait a minute, I'm sorry.
with Lovely T 212. I get an email from her when there's something that it'll hit us first before it hits everybody else.
You lovely T. Oh, it hit you. Yeah. You can't see that stuff. If you're not a member, you can't get back there.
Hmm.
You can't see some of that stuff.
But
You can't get in there.
she sends me an email to let me know, hit this. You know, I got something special for you.
Right. Right.
You won't see it up on her channel. You'll just get an email on the Patreon.
Right. What should at least in the beef sector do a feature channel, okay? Because you're supposed to be shouting. They're supposed to be shouting out channels anyway. So if you get an email, at least offer the people, when they come in the door, or make a featured channel or something. You
No,
got to offer something
like
with your
Joy will
perks.
say hello to me. She'll sing me a song. Is that a shout out?
I'll pay for Joy song.
I'm, I'm,
Okay, but you know what?
I joined with Joy, and she'll say, "Oh, we got a member. We have a member here," and she'll say, "Hey, Miss CR," but it's not a shout out like.
Yes, that is. That's a shout out. She
And just
recognizes
say
you as a member.
all right, it's not a shout out like she's advertising my channel.
Well, see, the way she's set up, like she don't have a board or anything that to put it up on, but she could, if she wanted to, after the video, she could put it in that description or whatever. She could list all of the members that was actually in that chat that particular day.
In order to have that join button, I think you have to have a certain amount of people, right? You can't just be
no. You know what? Here's the thing.
Right?
Okay, memberships used to have to have 30,000 members to get that. Then all of a sudden,
okay, thank you for letting me know that, Nadia, because I never knew that.
Then
I
all
got
of a
I got
sudden,
to understand.
what's it? She's not
She's not a
right.
okay.
She's not a growth strain.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out the perks that I had with her, for me being a member. That's all.
But she
But I have
okay. But she that's a shout out if she do that, or she may decide on a Friday night,
because she's not
y'all,
a
let's have a
grocery.
slumber party. Let's have a slumber party, and she may have a good book. She may have a good book that she gonna read us.
I
For a
understand. I
while.
understand. And she's not
I'll take stuff
a
like that.
grocery.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I didn't know it came with perks. I was doing it for as far as support. I didn't
Oh
know. I didn't
no, it's
know.
supposed to come. They're supposed to have something to offer you. They're
No, I
supposed
didn't
to
know. I
offer you.
did it for as a support, supporting her
And if nothing else, do the shout outs.
because I like her, so
And
I said,
Joy
let me
does it.
do this to support
Now
her.
Joy does it. Now I can't, but I don't consider Joy part of the B sector though. I don't
Mhm.
consider her part of the B sector.
Mm-mm. But I
Mm-mm.
did join with Joy because I like her, and I wanted to support her. I
I
did
joined Joy.
James. I did James because I like him, and I did it to support. I didn't know it came with perks until you said something.
Hmm.
That's why I said, "What are the perks?" I didn't know there were
Hmm.
perks.
Cause the
I know
longer
there
you
were
stay,
different levels, but it just didn't dawn on me. When I do that with people, like when it said join, I think it was join members to support them in all that they do. I didn't know it meant that like that when you join you get. I just didn't think my brain didn't say perks. It just said support to let them know that you got their back. That's why I did it, and I thought that's
oh,
what it was.
okay. I got you. Okay. Okay. Now, like Chef and more, hers is a lot of times on the other side. I love her teachable moments
Well, she
because
does
there's
that
a
on her
lot.
videos. She does that on her cooking channel,
Uh
and
huh.
hers was what, $5, 4.99.
I think that's what it is, 4.99.
Yeah, and
But
I
see,
wasn't
I
saying
just
anything.
join on one page. Don't join on both. Just
I'm not
join on
only
one
doing the
page.
cooking on the cooking page, and I never seen anything up there that I didn't have to see when regular. So I'm just not understanding this stuff. So I'm
Because
doing what
they're not
I
coming
can.
through. Maybe you may be missing some of her teachable moments, or actually, she hadn't been on. She was on today, but I hadn't even seen her this
Okay, let me see
weekend.
no Grow Channel anymore. I don't go to Grow Channels anymore. I don't want to. To me, I think they stress me out. They stress me out. I give people, I think I got numbers, and the next thing I'm doing the right thing by, and I know it's not sub for sub, but I do go and say, okay, let me check them out to see. I'm like, okay, I could deal with this, and I go ahead and I look at the whole thing and I comment and everything. They're on me for like a week, and next thing you know, that all that stuff is gone, and it's like I'm not wasting my time like that. If you choose not to have me, fine. But then if you're doing it just to get me to get this and then you drop out because you're not doing what you're supposed to. And another thing that YouTube is going, the people that I see every day, like I normally look out for, even you
Uh-huh.
guys, you're coming up as if I didn't sub to you.
It's coming
I
up
don't
as
get all
well.
the I don't get all the notification, and I deal with you guys several times a week. When I go and click on, sometimes I don't get the notifications, and then when I click on it, it's in red instead of it being back in black or blue. And I gotta hit it and do the bell all over again. I'm like, why are they deleting you from my subscribe library? I'm not getting it.
Um, D Cop said that she has to subscribe to back to Nadia every day.
Yeah,
Every
and
day.
this is what they're doing, and we deal with you guys every day.
Well, it's not. We're not. It's not like we unsubscribing to y'all. It's like you don't get everybody's notifications. I have never got D Cop's notifications on a regular. Most of the time,
Nadia,
I have to go
sometimes they
look for
read you.
D Cop.
only
I have to
because
go
there's
look for
people
it.
that I don't see all the time, and I go to their channel and they're right there. I go to
Only
you
way
guys'
I'm
channel more
guaranteed,
than anybody else's.
only way I'm guaranteed to get decop's notification if she pre-schedule it. If she pre-schedule it, I'll get it. But if she just decides, okay, I'm gonna go live right now, most of the time I don't get it. I have to go look for decop if she don't pre-schedule it. She said, I think once you start being a content creator, you will see what I mean about sticking. They were all they will all stick to you. Right. You right, Nadia. I see what you because even if I'm gonna take wait a minute.
So then why does if that's the case, why does D Cup have to keep subscribing to Nadia?
Well, that's just like when okay, it's hard to find Nadia's page.
It is. It
The,
is.
the
I
way
have to
we
click on one that's someone that's
yep,
talking
you
about her.
gotta click
I have to go
yep,
through a maze to get to her. It'll come up maybe with one of her stuff, not her head page, but it'll come up with maybe one of her videos. I have to click on
I
that
have to click
and
on
then click
that's right.
into it, go through a maze to be able to get
Yeah.
to her main page. Yeah,
That's how I have to do that too. It's
I
I've
understand
always
what
had a
you
hard
mean.
time getting her page. I don't understand what it is. Yeah, notifications are horrible. And Nadia says she have to search for decom. Blood Blaze said, yep. It's always we've always sometimes did not get decom's notifications. And I also think the more subbies that you get, you're gonna the ones that are more active. Okay, do y'all have y'all notifications to set at a certain time to update
Mm,
every day? Y'all do.
no, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach is hurting.
All my I have mine for 7 p.m. All my notifications will update at 7 p.m. And I got it set like that because it gives me the opportunity if I want to go back and look at people's videos. Because here's another thing that YouTube is going to do. You sub to somebody, you might look at that video, leave that comment, and it stick right then. But you never go back to that channel again. 6 months, they dropping you.
Well, I could understand that, but there's those that I
Hmm.
watch all the time, and that's up there, even if it's
I
once a
don't
week.
understand. I
I
don't
don't
understand why we get purged. That's what happens. We get purged. Like I got stuck on 1776. I was stuck, and I was like, what am I doing? I was subbing to people. I'm looking at the videos. I'm leaving a statement, and it dawned on me, Crystal, you ain't uploaded no video in a while. That's
Yeah, I
probably
need
the
to do
problem.
one. I haven't uploaded in 2.5 or 3 weeks. I gotta do something tomorrow.
Yep.
Definitely.
I
I
loaded that
definitely need to
little
do that.
I did that my normal birthday babies, my celebrity babies, and my numbers started moving. My numbers started moving. Cause I was getting mad. I could not get past 177. And then I'm like, I might go down. I wake up the next morning, I might be two down. I was like, am I ever gonna get past this number? What is going wrong? But see, when you're a content creator, you have so much that you got to keep up with. I mean, they trying to get you to so much traffic through your page. You gotta. It's a lot YouTube expect of a content creator. It's not just having a channel, throwing something up, having lives. Your green arrows. When you go in your dashboard to look at all your stuff, they want all that stuff to be green. If something is red, even down to your watch list, it dawned on me. And then it showed me in the last 28 days, I hadn't asked anybody to watch my playlist. That stuff hurts. And you'll take a purge behind stuff like that. Your whole page has to be active. That's the thing. Everything. Is
Well,
your audience engaging?
I had made up my mind because YouTube started stressing me out, and I get stressed. And for posting, I'm able to post, and I'm gonna do what I can do. I can't keep watching my numbers because I started getting stressful. But now I can be a little more on the being that little man that's not living here with me. That I could be on it, not on the weekend, but during the weekday, I could be on it. Now because it makes it better for me. And I'm gonna do, like I said, I challenge you ladies, all the ladies
Mm-hmm.
separately on the panel, on the WOW panel,
Mm-hmm.
to do a so what. I'm gonna do my so what tomorrow, and I'm not gonna do it live. I'm gonna record it and then just put it up. And I might even record it tonight and have it launched tomorrow.
Right.
I'm gonna do that because that's gonna take maybe 10 minutes or whatever to do. And it also could be something that when people do come to look at me, it's a short video.
And you know what? These when they stopped that, you know how we used to click on the picture and it would
Hmm.
take us straight to the channel.
Yeah, which made it much easier to do.
But you know what? I think they did that because they're trying to eliminate grind channels. Everybody popping up with all these grind channels, but they're not producing content. Grind channel is
Yeah,
not content.
yeah, it's not content.
That's not content.
Mm-mm. That's hustling.
Don't. Yes,
That's
yes,
hustling. That's what that is. That's
exactly what
hustling.
it is.
That's what it is. That's hustling. And speaking of grind channels, how's the Crockett wife? Does she still doing grind channels? Is her channel still a grind channel?
She does it like once a week. She does like once a week. She's back in nursing school. You know, she was an LPN. Now she's going to
Mm-hmm.
be an RN. Her channel is a family channel.
It may be a
Because
family
one Sunday,
channel, but she was doing grinding. She was a grind channel all the time. 95% of the
yeah,
time
she
she
did that.
was.
That was fine that she did that.
Mm-hmm.
But even in that grinding, she took the time to show other people what it took to get to where she was. She would have her teachable moments. She would have her
Oh yeah,
teachable
that's what I
moments.
said. But 95%,
As
anywhere
long
from
as
90 to
people can,
95%.
those grind channels were just a hustle. Have you ever been in J Kicks? If you know, I mean G Kicks. If you
Mm-hmm.
notice, you don't see me mention him. You go in there, and this is what you hear: grind, 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 grind. That's what you hear. Or you hear new video alert, new video alert. I'm dropping a new video today at 2. New shoes are in, and new shoes are in. That's what you hear.
Well, see, they got their people because they were grind channels. So because they were grind channel, people were just automatically subbing to them so that they'll be able to go on there and grind too. But yes,
That's
Crockett
why
Way,
some people.
she did do some content. She did. But I looked at her pages 95% as a grind channel, and the other 5% she would talk like family stuff. But when I seen her every day in a week, when I was watching her, it was always grind, 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 grind. And then when
But
she
it's
would
not like
have
that now.
a teachable moment, okay, when she would have a teachable moment, that's when I would go in and listen. But I didn't go in on her grind channels. After a
She
while, I was like,
never.
I'm done with these grand channels. The only grand channel that I will go to is the American with the Philippines or something like that. That's the only grind channel that I go to. And I just go now just to be able to say hi and stuff like that to her. And I'm a mod. And because I'm a mod, or she lets me post my page. And if someone's interested, and she lets me post my channel. If they're
Okay.
interested, they're interested. If they don't, they don't. I don't even care. I just hang out and talk with them and say certain things, and I'll hang out there for like an hour and then I leave, and that's it. But
Okay.
I'm done with grind channels. That's it. I'm gonna do
Now here's
people are gonna
another
like me because
advantage.
my content. If I put out content, they like me. If I don't, then I shouldn't complain. If I don't put out the content, then I don't have the right to complain. So
Well, here's another.
I need to
This
be
is
up on my
another
game to
advantage.
understand.
Another advantage to a grind channel. It will get you to 4K faster. People don't understand watch hours. This is how watch hours
It
go.
doesn't get me to. I'm saying it. The grind channel don't work with me. They do it and then they don't follow through with it all the way. And to me,
No,
that's
no, I'm
messy.
not talking about on that end. I'm not talking about from your end. I'm talking about from a person that runs a grind channel. It
Oh,
helps you
yeah,
get where you want to go faster because you can get where you want to go faster. If you can hold a larger crowd for a short amount of time, then you can, if you sit 10, 11 hours with one or two people, because this is
no,
how it
that's
works.
true. That's true.
Somebody
Because
come in your channel.
with Carwell, James Carwell, he will only be on for an hour. He said, "Oh no, I'm only going to hold you for an hour, and that's it." But out of that hour, he's got what, like 500 or 600 people, and then even more after the replay.
And that's right. Everybody in there, they gave him at least 15 minutes. He gave him an hour. He got an hour for them. He got an hour for them.
Yeah, that is a good
Now
hustle. You know,
that's the plus. That's the plus to the beef sector. Now here's where the beef sector comes in as a plus when it comes to being monetized. If you can hold 3, 4, 500 people in one spot, 2 and 3 hours, you're gonna hit 4K before you know it. You're gonna hit 4K, and then you're gonna have people to go back and watch your playlist. And we all know how you watch most playlists. You ain't that dedicated. If you notice, it don't take them long to get monetized. Not if they're well liked and keep the mess going. It don't take them long. That's the only plus that I see in the beef sector.
you talking about
Who's
beef?
They can hold
Genius?
people together.
Genius
Talking
is the
people.
one who sold the
Right.
sneakers, right?
The beefing can hold it.
I mean, I
The
mean, I mean,
beefing
I
can
mean,
hold it.
yeah, I mean, the beef can get like the 4K and the 1,000 subs,
Quick.
but that don't mean their channel gonna be monetized. They just gonna have a community tab. That's pretty much it, cause beefing
I'm gonna
ain't
be honest
advertiser
with you.
friendly.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
All these
that the
rules
visa
are in
is
place.
not commercial friendly.
All
They're
these
not
rules
friendly
are
at
in
all.
place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not advertiser friendly.
But I'm gonna tell you the only person that I know in that beef sector that is not monetized and should have been a long time ago is Ask April. And I don't know why. I don't know why,
I
but she's
know,
never been monetized.
and I haven't got the guts to ask her. So
Well, I mean, you
She
might get
explained it
it.
one night.
I say you might get they might give you a super chat, but you ain't gonna get no assets
no,
money
it's
from it.
something that no, it's something that she did, and they penalized her for it. So she
Right.
can't do it yet. Her whatever it is, she's still in YouTube jail, as they say.
And
So, but
and
her
5 days.
numbers have went up. You know, she's got the watch time. She's got almost the 4K. So,
She's got all that. She's done hit all that.
she's on there every day, at least 3 times. Well, now she's working, so she's on it. No, still up to 2 to 3 times a day because she's even on it at work. type of job she's doing, she's sitting and she's talking. Because she's on at least the minimum twice a day.
Because
Huh?
Spy Babe was trying to say what happened to the guy G Kick, the one with the grind, that one.
But isn't G Kicks the one that did the
He's still
sneakers?
here. He's still around. He's still here.
But
I
I'm
thought,
asking, is he the one that did the sneakers?
yeah, that's him.
The types of sneakers. Okay.
That mess tear my nerves up. Grind. I be like, okay, I'm finna grind my ass right up out here. I do
Well,
not want to hear
let
that
me
at 6 o'clock
look
in the
up
morning.
because people were trying to get before February 20th when that rumor went out, and come to find out that rumor wasn't true.
Well,
About the
that's just like they say. They say you can't cuss in your video. You can't do this. You can't do that.
well,
Me
there goes
myself,
the B
I don't know
sector.
nobody.
The
I
B
don't know
sector that
nobody
said,
that has went for monetization and got turned down. I don't know nobody. Cause ain't nobody cussed no more than Tracy and Five Babe on their videos. And Five
but
Babe
they don't.
told it.
But they don't. Wait a minute, B-Town, but they don't have ads either. They don't have ads.
Well, you have to take the time to sit down and put your ads in now. YouTube
Regardless,
don't add them in.
they're not ad friendly. They don't have ads. A decop
Well,
has
I'm gonna be
ads.
honest with you. Ads that don't matter nowhere. You ain't getting nothing but pennies on the ads. Your money gonna come from super chats and cash apps. You
So
ain't
how
getting
does
nothing but
YouTube
pennies.
pay you? And how does YouTube pay you? Just how does ads? Oh, AdSense is doing the ad, and then I guess you can have people sponsor you. The B, the B
All I ever
channel
heard
needs to be
them
sponsored.
complain.
The P sector needs to be sponsored by Excedrin, Madox,
Hey, Slim Jim, how you doing?
Tums.
I hope your holiday was good. Glad to
Look,
see you.
look, B Town. I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it out. I want to look at a movie. I'm gonna chill, look at a movie, and then wind down. Is it raining by you yet, Nadia?
Who
It's
is
still
Zero?
who's zero? Zero what? You got zero up on your
No, somebody sent me a cash app. I'll look at it in a minute. I just happened to look
It
at it. It
might
was
be
up on my
zero.
phone.
It might be zero. This zero. Did you send her a cash app?
I think so.
Oh, thank
See?
you. Oh, sure is Zero. Okay. Thank you. That was sweet.
Look, guys, I'm calling it a night. I'm going to do my stomach is trying to digest
All
this.
right.
All right,
All right,
everyone.
darling.
Blessings. Bye bye.
Enjoyed you.
Bye bye.
Nice.
Bye bye. Hey, Jim. You doing okay? Oh, Purple's still with me. She's still with me. She is still with me. Okay, Purple and Zero. When y'all gonna go on live next? When your
You said
next
what happened?
live?
I don't know.
I'm gonna write it. I write them down because I have so many, and I be forgetting. I be like, oh God, I be feeling guilty.
You say you feel. You say so. What? So what? What live?
I would. When the next time you gonna go live?
So I went live early.
Oh, okay. Do you have a time frame you try to go live in?
I don't usually go live often, so
Oh, okay. Well, let me give you this advice. Watch time out. While you working on your 1K, go ahead and try to get you at least 1 hour or live in every day.
I can't. I don't want to do no 1 hour live, but I mean, I do like premieres and stuff like that. So
Okay, is it at least 15 minutes? Just do
yeah,
something that we can, at least something that we can come over there for at least 15 minutes, for at least
yeah.
15, 20 minutes. So you can get some time to, towards your watch hour.
I mean, the watch out was cool, but yeah, if I don't get get the subs right with it, it ain't gonna matter too. I mean, I know it's eventually gonna come, but yeah,
Yeah, them subs gonna come. But them watch hours look like they on the other side of the world. And we trying to get them. They look like they on the other side of the world. But see, me myself, I chose not to go live until I got 1K. Because I was like, I want to do it right. Let me learn it first. Because you be kind of scared, kind of shaky a little bit about the fact. Man,
yeah.
I hit 1K and I had 37 watch hours. And then when I went in the house for those 10 days, I took almost an 800 count purge. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, Nadia. I'm like Nadia. The watch hours is more important to us now than that other stuff.
Cause I think,
Yeah.
cause I think at one point I had like like 4K or pretty close to it, and then I guess like when I stop I guess like when I slowed down the videos, I guess it went down,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
I know I could get it easy.
But yeah, I thought, okay, I was like, okay, it's gonna be pretty easy. It's gonna be pretty easy. Uh, just don't go into different sectors.
I've been going different sectors.
Yeah, go into different sectors.
I don't stay in one sector. Like I kind of yeah, I learned that lesson like about a year ago. Like yeah, you stay in one sector, you don't even
Oh, yeah.
you don't even get it. You don't even grow like that. You can't even move around because you stuck with one group of people that are there, and you sometimes it ain't
I
really that
think
big a
I'm at
group.
like 2,800 or something in that area with my watch hours. Lovely. I do not look at my watch hours but once a week. Because if you look at them every day, you they look like they crawling. They look like they crawling. And I forgot which content creator. It might have been Vern. Somebody had a teachable moment and said, whatever you do, don't look at your watch hours every day. Because don't even look like they moving. The top field in there. They don't even look like they moving. It's like
Yeah,
you're on a diet and you get on the scale every day.
yeah,
Yep. Yep. That's the best way to be. Like I wound up on that panel over there yesterday. The whole chat. Let's just say I was the token, okay? And I got up on the panel. That's how I met the little fella that was in here earlier. And I
mm,
was telling him, when he came in here and we gave him Nadia, everybody that's around us.
yeah.
That's how I met him. I just met him yesterday. Because I told Shay, I said, I wound up in a chat and I was the token.
Well,
And I'm going to tell you another good thing about that. That'll help you with trolls too.
whatever you were trolls.
If you go into other sectors, say like the mukbangs and makeup, people talking about doing hair. You don't see all them trolls. You don't see all them trolls. You might see 2 or 3 ranches. That's it. Because trolls
Yeah.
like the mess. They like the mess. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they gonna be disappointed because I won't. Not matter of fact, they go on my channel. I don't know what I block them with the quickness. I won't even acknowledge them. They keep coming
That's the
in.
best thing to do. Ignore
Yeah,
them. Act like they're not even standing there.
yeah. I have a policy on my channel: one shot, one kill. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Just just take them out. Yeah,
One shot, one kill. I like that.
yeah.
I like that. Now, CJ Wilson feels different about the beef sector. I mean, oh,
Well,
about the trolls. About the trolls. He'll
I
argue
don't.
with trolls.
Well,
He
I don't know.
will argue.
I don't know nothing about Jay Wilson, so yeah, that's
That's because he's holding them in a chat for a longer period of time, and them super chats and stuff are regular going. I gotta give it to you. Got to work your whole board if you really want to make money.
yeah. I'm worried
That's
about
what he's
board,
doing. But I just can't. I can't
but
see
there,
just sitting arguing with a troll. I
it says
can't see.
I'll be working, but I ain't. There's certain seconds I'm not gonna go in.
Just sit and
Yeah,
argue with a troll.
yeah. But like people beef and all that, I ain't dealing no beef, nothing with beef, no drama. I ain't with none of
Really,
that.
Slim Jim? You got more watch hours than subs. You're the first person I ever heard say that. Now let me tell you, I'm gonna have them over, and I want y'all to check them out. They call the Slick Nick twins. Now the way I found them was they were born to girl twins, and he was going through his surgery of becoming a male, and he had had his breast removed, and he had it, and it's still on his page today.
Hmm.
And we walked with him all the way through that. And he would go back to the hospital and they would bandage it. Oh, they would pull that tape and my chest would hurt. I'd be like, oh
Yeah,
God. We went through his transformation with him. And then they wasn't even a channel to get paid. That's not what they started their channel for. They started the channel, just to show the transformation and stuff like that. Well, somebody told them about that they could get paid or whatever. Do you know when they started, within 30 days, they were 1K and 4,000 watch hours. Wow. But now the one that's still a girl, she's married, got a baby. But the one that's a boy that mainly runs the channel, he was up all night. And a few times he did 24 hours. But I wanted to tell him we probably lost some. Because if you go over 11 hours a day, you can't stand to take a purge. Tell you something else to purge you. Like I'm sitting here in my live now, I can't be in anybody else's live on another device. They'll start to take watch hours away from you. When you're live, you're not supposed to be in somebody else's live.
yeah. That's
And
kind
here's
of
the thing: once we hit 4,000K, we still, and I got to check and see what the number is. There's still a certain number we got to meet every year. It's like keeping a recertification. That ain't you just don't drop. That's it. We got an amount we got to keep up every year. I don't know if it's 1,000 or if it's whatever. I don't think it's another 4,000, but there is a certain number that we have to keep up every year.
yeah.
And it's the thing. If you really want to be monetized, you gotta be dedicated to it. And I'm gonna tell you something that will throw you off. Stay focused on your channel because being in other places can get you thrown off and it get you held back and slow you down. Because it's fun being over in other people's chats, having a good time or whatever, the situation may be. But that can get you, and you know what? I fall victim to that because I have been on here and I came in August and I have seen it's so many people be monetized that I have actually gave tips to. But it's because I slowed way too down. But I didn't really come in this for the money. Being disabled, I came in it for comfort, something to do during the day. Is what I was looking for, something to do, and I liked
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You know,
Even though like I enjoy, talking to people, it'd be like at a certain point, it'd be like, wow, I stayed up here like hours, even though I was doing the conversation. I'd be like, dang, I really could be getting to some content right now. Let me take that back in my mind.
mhm, mhm, mhm. And I was so pissed with Expedition Greg not showing up today. But then here come the little fella that I met yesterday, and he needed help. He come right up on the platform. He needed help with some stuff, and we helped him. And when I got through, my heart felt so good.
Yeah,
And that, mhm,
yeah. I mean, I appreciate what y'all doing. What y'all doing? I don't really
mhm.
be trying to ask nobody, to come to my channel. Maybe, it's like y'all like it, cool. I appreciate it, but like like me, I like the slow grind. So like, it's
Right.
so like once I get to 1K or more, I'll know like my supporters are genuine. I would rather have a few subs that would be there rocking with me than have a whole bunch of people who ain't showing up to nothing.
Let me tell you how Tracy and them once you're already monetized, you can get away with more. See, she ain't gotta go. Her channel doesn't have to go into review to become monetized. She's already monetized. All of us that haven't hit 4K, when we hit 4K, we gotta go into our channels. YouTube will take our channels into review.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, I was answering Love Blake. I was answering Love
Oh,
Blake.
okay. I
And
think.
things like streaming other people, some music playing, I'll get you struck. Things like that. Because technically, you're really not supposed to be streaming somebody else's live. Because that could be considered you're stealing content. That's against the YouTube rules.
Yeah.
We do have rules and regulations we have to go by. But once you already monetized, you look at it like this. If they see you doing it and you already monetized, they'd rather just say, okay, we won't pay for that video. And no ads is going on that video. You taking a loss. And Love Late, a lot of people deletes their chats from their lives. Notice they'll be live and try to go back and look at the chat 5 or 6 minutes later. The chat is gone. But the time is still remains up there and how many people came through whatsoever. But where that's gonna hurt you at, but you have nothing left there for people to come by later on and click on for a like or a view. That's where that hurts. Like you're not gonna go and let me take you to some bigger content creators. Go bigger. And I'm gonna just go a little bit bigger. I go to Amon Wiggins or um what's my other boy? Everybody accuses him of being gay, y'all. He do a lot of his things in his pajamas. God, Storm Monroe. You are not gonna see them streaming anybody's stuff, somebody else's stuff. They don't do that. Big content creators don't do that. Now, if they're giving that commentary, they may show you a clip of something, but a clip is not streaming. But certain clips, if the person that owns that clip strike you, you can get a strike. That's why, remember, Love Blake, when Rich did that video when Munch was singing up there on the platform with me, she was singing Whitney Houston's song, and he asked my permission to do it before he did it.
Yeah. Because I
Mm-hmm.
know, because I heard of some content creators that,
Mm-hmm.
they'll let you, they'll sit there and watch you use their content, and then like once you get to 1K, then they start striking down your videos and take your whole channel.
That's why Bobby can't go in on her main channel now.
Yeah,
James Strucker. She put that picture up there with him like that. And James Strucker. That was crazy for her to put it up there. That man just got QB3 pages pulled, and you gonna put that up there? Come on now. That man, he got a little weight around here. And YouTube. He has a little weight, okay? A little bit more weight than you do. Hmm. And if you think that Chopper Lyrics won't strike your channel, you're wrong.
yeah.
Yep, that's what you have to do, Nadia. Is that picture still up? It was the last time I went in, Lovely. You talking about the one where she changed his eyes and he looked like the devil or he was demon or something like demonic or something like that. It was still up last time I went in. You know what? And I love the little mess. But they go on so long with it. They don't know when to quit dragging. Okay, I'll be like, come on now. Let's drag somebody else. Let's move on to somebody else. We done drugged this person so long. That's why I say right now, this is Tracy time to run. If I was Tracy, I would run for the hills. Y'all all drug me. Yes, it's my time to shine. My time to shine. I don't blame her. This is her time. Okay, Slam Jam.
Yeah, see, like
You
Slim
take
Jim.
care. Come back, baby. Huh?
I was saying about Slim Jim too.
Oh, yeah, if I was Tracy, yeah. No, but no, if I was Tracy, when I would have ran is when Rebel made the very first narrative about her. I would have ran right then because I probably would have teamed with him, and she should have teamed with him and collaborated something with him as her twin. They could have wrote skits and stuff out with that. They could have ran with that. Cause when I tell you he got Teresa packed down, he got her packed down. That's what she should have done. I'd be like, okay, since you gonna do this, we may as well go ahead and do it. He know who Teresa is, don't you, Zero?
Not really.
But you done seen her. You know her face when you see it.
Mm.
I'm telling y'all, it's good entertainment. Y'all can just go in and
I,
get
I,
in the
I, I
business.
I told you I don't deal with the beef circus, so
Oh,
So
you
I
have.
don't. Yeah, I don't watch them or nothing. I don't care for it.
It's funny. Well, we women, so yeah, I could see that. Cause it's like reality shows for us.
I don't watch reality TV either.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you wouldn't like to be second then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zero. What's what's Cynthia's thing? She said zero. Oh, zero looking like who the hell y'all talking about? Hey, stick around. He ain't gonna have to come over there. He gonna know him.
I mean,
When
I'm
Daryl
not.
when Daryl first came, when Daryl came on here, Daryl didn't have a platform, and he was trying to find Sir Williams. I interviewed him, and it got to Sir Williams, and he hit 1K because all them Kojic folks. Daryl platform ran with that Kojic stuff. Now Daryl know nothing about no B section, nothing. Now every time I look up, he in one of their chats, up on one of their panels, or asking a question. And actually, him and Tracy done been beefing. But Tracy and him been beefing. And he struck her channel.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know how do you land over there? Because God knows had no idea this kind of stuff went on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. I don't know how you even land over there.
I don't either.
Um, I don't know. Because you've been on here about how long?
You have been what?
You've been on here about how long?
I don't know. As far as doing
Commentary.
content, I think probably content maybe about like uh two 2 years, 2 years probably with this channel. But
Oh, you had a prior channel.
well, I mean, I had a channel I was doing stuff on, but I guess like when I actually put a video on here, like people knew this channel more, so I ended up doing content on this one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It makes sense. It makes sense. You're a straight guy, so you probably ain't gonna land over there nowhere.
I just don't care for beefing. I mean, there's people that care for beefing. I don't care for it. Don't want it on my channel. Don't want nobody
Right.
coming
I
over here
don't want it on
bring.
my channel. It ain't. I don't want it. It ain't gonna be on my channel. It ain't gonna do that.
I mean, if I see somebody I know, like that like start some beef or something like that, I don't need bother even coming around.
They don't even. They ain't gonna come around you. That's the thing. They're not gonna come around you. If you're not into
Yeah,
what they're not gonna bother you. They're not gonna
yeah,
bother you.
yeah, that's right, guy. That's what Maddie, I don't be gossiping. Yeah, when gossip start going, yep, I'm out. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, they can't see you. If you don't go in there and say anything, they don't know you're in there. You just in there looking at their foolishness.
I ain't even trying to look at it.
You know what? You're straight. You heard me say you're a straight man. It probably don't turn you on.
I mean, that's some straight dudes that get off on beef. I'm just not one of them. I just don't care
Wait a
for it.
minute. I wait a minute. Let me try to think of one over there.
Cause I mean, a lot, that's a lot of people in beef section dysfunctional anyway. They like they do the beefing.
And they like that mess. Yeah. They they they. It's like the adrenaline rush for them, and it's draining. I can't think of. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a straight guy in the beef sector. Cause most men Like Nadia just said, when we start gossiping, my husband go into another land. He be like, "Oh Lord, here y'all go."
Well, I guess I guess if they ain't straight, they claim it. Some of these dudes claiming they're straight. Then
The ones you hear us talk about, they ain't even claiming. Trust me. The ones
uh,
we talking about, they ain't claiming.
uh,
They ain't claiming. He be in the middle. My brother love miss. He be in the middle smack dab in the middle till he get thrown in it. Really purple. He be like, extra stage love. Sometimes my husband be like, y'all shut that shit up. I'm gonna tell you one that irks him. Tracy voice. I can hear boy. If I turn her on, I got to have my headphones on. When he first hear, he be like, man, you don't turn that off. I cannot stand her voice. Yeah, he ain't starting that.
so I be like, keep that same energy. You want to watch it? Keep that same energy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm shocked for your brother, Purple. You the boys don't partake in that. How old is he, Purple? That might be why he in the middle of stuff. That's probably between two girls arguing over him. That's probably what that is. That'll work. A Harris Teeter movie. Oh, Harriet Tubman. Girl, I looked at I thought it said Harris Teeter. I guess say what movie we watching about Harris Teeter? That'll work. That works for me now. What time you watching it? DC City's pretty good. But I'm over slave movies. Yeah, I am kind of over slave movies. I've seen the Harriet Tubman. The Underground Railroad. Is that what you watching?
I don't know. If, like I said, I think I'm pretty much over slave movies. I don't,
Yeah. I Cause they done been rewritten and rewritten and rewritten. We
I
still
mean, and then on top of that, it's not like a lot of it ain't even like really even accurate. You know,
right.
like the series Roots, the Roots
Yes,
series. That was
yes.
that was all plagiarized from a book written by a white man.
I'm telling you.
I mean, he sued Alex Haley for 6 million and won.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you can look it up.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
Like I said, I mean, yeah, as I say, you can look it up, you see it. Like,
Wow.
yeah,
Nadia, I don't know if y'all seen this movie. The one where can't think the I think Oprah played in it and she plays the part. Remember the lady that died from cancer? And what did they after she passed, they used her cells to do study on it. I think that's how it is. I think that's the moral of the movie. I want to watch that because the oldest daughter, The oldest daughter wanted to get the story out. That's all she wanted. She didn't want any money off of it. No. Who played her in it? Is that the movie that Monique played in?
What movie?
Watch it. That's the movie Nikki played in. Cause Nikki she don't have nothing to do with Tyler Perry, Oprah. None of them had anything to do with that movie.
What movie you talking about?
It was I can't remember who she played. I
I mean,
can't
what's the
think
name
of
of the
it.
movie? What's the name of the movie?
The movie is named after the woman that passed away. And she died from cancer, and they took her cancerous cells after she did, without permission, and did study on the cells. It's a true story, and I think it comes out of New York.
And another tidbit is like if you
Oh,
put
you read the
yourself,
book, Nadia?
yeah, another tidbit is if you put yourself down as an organ donor, then they can just take your body and do whatever they want with it because now it's theirs now. They don't
Yeah,
they,
that's true.
yeah, they ain't gonna. They might not even do. They might not even use your. It might not even use your organs to help save somebody. It might use you just experiment. You just a body to experiment on now.
That's exactly right.
So
Harriet,
I'm
that's it. That's it. That is it. Henrietta Lacks. That's it.
okay.
That's it. Nadia said she read the book, but she didn't see the movie. And they say it's really good. Was the book good, Nadia? Is it worth talking about?
You said what's worth talking about?
I was asking her, was it worth talking about? Was it worth doing a review on?
Uh,
You said no, Virginia. Virginia what? Is that where she lived, Virginia? See, I never seen the movie, so I don't know exactly. But I know that that movie is the reason why Monique and Oprah and Tyler Perry and what 2 or 3 more she's mad at. She don't deal with them anymore. She kept catching STDs from her husband in those cells. Oh, okay. Child, that man had her cooch on fire. I
wow.
understand. They said it's good. Look at purple. Talking about sliding back in. Oh, so it's real good. I'm gonna try to find it. Look through Netflix. I'm gonna try to find it. Cooch on fire. Yeah, okay. Now that you're saying that stuff, man. Yeah. Wow. I think that's worth watching. She was from Virginia. Okay. All right. There will be one. We can do it on your movie and Harriet something in the morning. Then that's another one we can just put on file and wait and do. That'll work. Work for me. That purple is something crazy. She finds the most emojis. Sliding back in. She found the most emojis. Everybody got to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
I'm so sorry. Nadia, I
Yeah,
guess we'll watch the movie together then, Nadia. Her husband kept reinforcing her. And did he pass away prior to her? Or did she eventually leave him? So it led to cervical cancer. Right. Because it will. Oh my God. I mean, he didn't know he was walking around with the hot stick. Come on now. You keep
probably didn't
infecting your
care.
wife?
Probably didn't
Huh?
care. He
Didn't
probably
care.
do think care. Yeah. Yeah,
Didn't.
some people are, like, they'll catch it, then they'll just steal. They'll like instead of like say, hey, maybe I don't want to affect nobody. Like, oh well, I still want to get in, so I don't care if everybody get, catch it. I got it, so I don't care if you get it either. Which is illegal anyway to be doing that.
Lord, that purple is something crazy. My son gonna make me jump off the top right and DDT. You up on the right rope. You didn't went to wrestling. Girl, you it's crazy. Don't do that to that baby. Ah. Oh, he just recently died. She okay, HPV. And he just recently died. I hope that stick quit working after it should have quit working right after she died.
Yeah, you gotta have to think about like that porn star Mr. Market, like I guess like what he had. I think he had like HIV or something like that, and he was sleeping around with like so many women. I guess he he had it. He knew he had it, but didn't tell nobody,
Mm-hmm.
and was just sleeping around with so many women. Like I think like at one point, I think at one time, like when he had it, he had like a three-way like on a radio station, something like that. And I was like, wow, like, and then when they found out, they pretty much banned him from the whole porn business because it's like you affected too many people. Like,
Exactly. Oh my God. Here again, over in the Kojic section, the lady that they buried last week had an affair with one of the preachers. And he's supposedly I'm assuming she died from HIV. But now they're saying that that minister knew that he had it and didn't tell her. That boy, that y'all think that be that Kojic circle? Lord, Lord, as TR can say, Lord, 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 they have it going on over there. When they said that about that woman, I said, what? Oh my God. Then they got another one over there. He in court for came to North Carolina and hooked up with some gay minister and he married. Whew, they they a mess over there. Our vaccines were all created through her cells. Okay. Her cells going now. Okay.
well, some of those vaccines, like the flu vaccines, got some other stuff in it. That shouldn't
Uh-huh.
that should never enter a human body.
I'm trying to tell you what God love. Well, you know, when I had to go into the hospital, I had an abscess to come out on the inside of my spine, and there was two ways to get it. I had to open my back up from top to bottom, and the back of my neck has already been opened up and tumor removed. So my mama and my family was like, no, 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 no. What else can we do? And they said, well, the other way we can treat it is just a longer process. He said, and we got to come up with the right combination of, antibiotics to go get it. Well, one of them that they used on me was called vancomycin, and that one came from monkeys. Some of the cells came from monkeys. I thought, man, my little sister tell me all the time, you're going to start growing hair in places you ain't never had. I said, girl, that's all right. I'm still here. But it worked. It was a long process, but it worked. It worked. Sure did.
Okay.
Some, some of the cells came from the monkey. I mean, they have to. I mean, like they already, like they're training sniff dogs for the COVID. I mean, they gotta do something.
I find that kind of funny,
Yeah, when we seen it on the news, they were like sniff
man.
dog for the COVID. I said, okay, for the COVID.
If y'all believe that, I got a Brooklyn Bridge sale, y'all.
You know what? This is the God honest truth. It was on my local news on
Again,
TV. On
again,
TV. You know them good stories. You know
yeah.
the first few minutes is the good story. That
Uh,
dog was in that right there.
yeah, like I said, if y'all believe it, I got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell y'all.
But you think about it, they gotta find some way. Everything has to start somewhere with research.
That is the biggest bunch of bull I ever heard.
You
And I and I and I and I,
ain't hearing that.
and if you believe that, I like I said, I got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell you.
Look, after they done told us in the initial beginning, animals couldn't touch it, remember? And then they said, what is it, like a cat can catch it, a dog can't, or a dog can catch it and a cat can't. I was like, now wait a minute. Now that's stretching it. Y'all stretching that story.
You see that you hear they change the story up every day,
Mm-hmm.
and and
Mm-hmm.
and it's like people still believe it. I'm like, how you? I said,
You don't know what to believe.
I can't take you seriously. Then say, well, you
And
don't
there's a
have,
family not.
you say don't have no symptoms. Like, okay, has symptoms. Does it have symptoms or does it have a symptom? Or does it have symptoms? Like, take your pick. It's like, come on. Yeah. Now that the news ain't true. It's kind of like that old saying, like if you don't watch the news, you're uninformed. If you watch the news, you're
You
misinformed.
depressed. If you watch news, you're depressed. Cause that's where you're gonna go eventually. If you watch enough of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was like the old saying said, if you don't watch the news, you're uninformed. If you watch the news,
Mm-hmm.
then you're misinformed.
One of my brothers, you can't pay him to watch the news.
Yeah, man.
Uh-uh.
It's, I
Uh-uh.
mean, yeah. Ain't no point because the news, well, especially the national news is controlled by the CIA. It's like that's information, so they control the information, so you can't even. So like, so like,
Yeah.
so even there was like some truth about it that really want to come out. Like if it ain't approved by the CIA, then you can't talk about it unless you will lose your job because pretty much the news reporters are considered CIA assets.
Right. And what we need to be worried about is what they ain't telling us, not
Yeah,
what they telling us. We need to be worried about what y'all ain't telling us.
and sometimes they'll tell you the truth first, and then they hurry up and cover it up.
Take it
Hurry
back.
up, hurry up and change it before people even
Mm-hmm.
catch on to it.
Mm-hmm. They sure will.
Yeah, because I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, if you catch, yeah, some stories if you catch it, if you catch it fast enough, you can see what really happened. If they change it, then now you know what really happened.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
it's just like that plane that they couldn't find. It was like a plane on there, and like the truth of the matter is, I mean, even though I ain't got to worry about nothing because I can't necessarily prove it because they done covered, they done got rid of all the evidence. So, but as far as that, they, like the plane that missing, it wasn't actually missing. It was they had it was like the people on plane they were working on cloaking technology and they actually did it. So like all the people that were part of that project were on that plane and it disappeared. It couldn't be detected because it had some technology that made it invisible to the sensors and you
Mm-hmm.
probably couldn't see it anyway. And then like a month or so later now we're playing with similar letters, different number,
Right.
coming Ukraine, it gets blown up. And like what I heard, they said they were riding bodies over there afterwards. So I'm like the bodies were rotting already.
Wow.
So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I said, if that's the case, I said that's the same. That was the plane we were looking for.
Right, right, right. That's the
But
initial frame. Right.
but anybody that can prove it is dead. So it's like
Exactly.
even if I like really just gonna say like, oh, you're just being conspiracy theorist. I'm like, that was what actually happened. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you got conspiracy theorists because I can't prove it. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, you did a good job of getting rid of evidence. So yeah, I can't prove
And some of that stuff you see, you be like, am I really seeing what I'm seeing? Take for instance, I ran across a video which was supposed to be the funeral of Kobe and his daughter.
it. Yeah,
Open casket.
yeah.
Wait. We all watched that plane burn up. We seen it still smothering. They didn't bring it in close enough for us to see who was in the casket, of course. But I'm still trying to figure out how they got, that might not even been his wife. Because she was hugging somebody. You couldn't see her face.
Well, I
But
mean, I didn't.
clearly,
I didn't
nobody on
watch.
that
So I'm not. Yeah,
nobody on that plane could have had an open casket funeral.
yeah. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, cause even there was like some remains. I mean, he was in the plane accident. Like I mean, if he was in the plane, then he most likely had some severe burn damage, and then on top of that, he probably had like shrapnel, stuck all through him. So it wouldn't. You could probably dress up, certain shrapnel if the face ain't too messed up, or anywhere where you can
But
see. But
but I
but
thought they didn't even attempt to rescue bodies. They just pretty much they just maintain the fire as it slowly burned.
I don't know.
I
I
mean, that
don't know.
plane
I don't
hit
know
a
how they did it.
mountain.
I don't know really how they did it because one point they say he did, and I remember I remember seeing one post in there like somebody was following on Instagram. He had like put up a screenshot. He was like saying that they'd already reported him dead like 19 hours like before everybody else had heard about it.
Oh,
So I
it's
was
a
like,
logic to that.
yeah,
People don't.
yeah.
That's time zone, and that's all that is.
No, I mean, no, I mean, it wasn't no time zone. It was like 19 hours. Like, I mean, he's here in America. 19 hours. It ain't on the other side of the planet.
But where did the initial story come from. The person that
Yeah,
initially did that story could
yeah.
have had a 19-hour difference.
No, he didn't have a
And they
night
just
out there. He's American. He's from here in the United States. That's what I'm saying. Like if it was somebody like on the other side planet, I'm like, okay, well that could have been a whole different thing. But the fact that he was here in the United States and was looking at news here in the United States, like it it kind of discounts that.
yeah.
So I'm like, yeah. He was like talking about yeah. He said so when they start putting it ahead of it, so you know something going on. But that was like all he pretty much said about it. He said that's all he said about it and went on about his business.
Most plane crash victims have closed caskets.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. Yeah, that ain't make sense. But
and it ain't like they was on a big Delta, you know, 747. You know, nothing big that big to that degree.
right,
You're talking about a private plane and hit a mountain.
yeah,
I pray they went on. They just went on. I mean, imagine sitting here beside your oldest daughter and you know y'all getting ready to die.
yeah,
You see your death coming. Mm, my God. Mm. People, boy, they'll stretch the story. They will stretch one. King Giles over there with that page looking like he was at that funeral of that woman and her that man out in Milwaukee killed his girlfriend and them 4 kids. And I said, King Giles at this funeral? I was like, wow. And he titled it Man Family of Five, Family Five killed by man kills entire family of 5 before killing himself. That's what he said. And somebody in the comments corrected him and said, he's not dead. He called 911. So I Googled the story. The guy name is Christopher Stokes. The guy ain't dead. He killed that woman and 4 kids. The other girl, one girl lived. And he called 911. And when the police got there, he's crazy tail sitting on the front steps. The police said, excuse me, sir, have you heard any gunfire in this area? He said, yeah, it was me. I just killed my whole family. Special. It was sad. I was going to do a video on it. But the more I got into it, it just got to be too much. It was sad. Really sad. Because like I said, I watched King Giles' funeral, and it was the daughter that survived. She went to each casket and she was screaming. And when she got down to her mama, oh my God, she just lost it. King Giles got it edited like he was actually there and then titled it wrong. You need to go back and do your research before you put this up here, King Giles. Your title is wrong.
mm,
That is 4 kids up in that casket and a woman. Because I don't think nobody's mama would, if he had killed himself, would have had him in no display with their daughter and them children. I don't care. You can be married, fiance. I don't care. You're not going up. I don't even want to see none of your family. That's just how mad I am right now. Let me get over this. Well, ain't no getting over it. But I got to get to a point to where I
yeah,
can even look at the family. Mm-hmm. That is exactly right. But man, people going through a lot right now in this world. So, and then in the story, they just putting down the neighborhood, and that didn't have nothing to do with the story. Why you got to put the neighborhood down? Talking about when the families showed up, they was very volatile. They had to stop fights and argue. What do you expect? That man killed somebody's daughter and somebody four grandchildren. In fact, he killed some of them was his own children. You know them families gonna fight. That's to be expected. Might have been like Nadia with that can and a sock. I'd have been just swinging with a can and a sock. That's her weapon all the time. She always want a can. Put a can sock, like a can of vegetables in a sock. That's her little weapon. Hmm. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna shut this down. This
All
live
right.
been long enough. I've been on here long enough. I ain't gotta y'all got me calm down. I ain't gotta choke Expedition Greg. All right, I appreciate y'all rocking with me.
Oh, no problem.
And Nadia, I'll look for you in the morning if I'm awake. And I'm getting ready to put zero. I'm gonna put your in the description and now. I'll put your link. I'll put Purple's link and the young fellow that was in here earlier link. Yeah,
Okay.
be the featured channel to this video. The next
You,
day,
you also pin in the comment section too, because I know some people don't like looking in the description either.
yeah, that is true. The next day, the white tiger had it. Who was the white tiger? What you talking about?
I do not know.
What you talking about, Lovely? The next day, the white tiger had it. Who was the white tiger?
You gotta give them that they Gary Coleman. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Right. You know, Lovely be sliding in out on us. She'll come back and hit us with a line, and we'd be like, "What? You gotta wait. Now I gotta wait for the next line, so it'll make sense." The
Oh,
next, the
she said
next,
he's. They're saying he's live.
let's see some expedition. Oh, he live now. Hold on. Wait, look, I went in the chat. I said hey and bye, and then I unsubscribed.
I don't know why you did that. You just unsubscribe.
Huh?
I said you just unsubscribe.
I don't think he acknowledged it that I said anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you should just say bye. That was it. No, that ain't bye. Not even bye. Like just unsubscribe. Like yeah.
Look, now he wants. Oh hell no, he ain't gonna play that. He forgot shit. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Drunk ass. Hey there, my friend. Hope you are well. Hey, how you doing? You up late tonight? How was your holiday? How's your wife, Hannah? How's she doing? He might have been just passing through. Lovely. He usually comment on my videos a lot. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tell your wife I said hello. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. You have a good holiday. I'm up here tonight. I work at 11. Okay. You on third shift. Okay. It feel like I work third shift. I'm up a lot of nights. I was telling them I've been up since about 11:30 yesterday morning, but I didn't lay down till about 5 or 6 then. So I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep in 48 hours. It's safe to say I'm gonna get some sleep tonight. Well, guys, I appreciate. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, glad you said that. Hold up. Let me grab that links right quick. Lord, Lord, Lord. Purple Love, where you at? I knew, boy, she got one of them titles. 'Cause everything over here purple. Literally. Shay put it in there earlier. But as long as we've been on here, I know it ain't still on here. That this far down. That ain't cute, Purple Love. Notice it? It's another Purple Love over here. Shay, are you awake?
Yes,
She, she may have one device in here and she may be with somebody else. It helps with my count. We mod for a lot of people. Good Lord. That's probably what helped. And I got to go through what I need to do is go through YT and give out some more mod sticks. We had some issues with mods. They were taking people channels, taking them over rather, pretty much. Here we go.
Well, I mean, the mods should have some that should be some you trust, and then on top of that, you should have mods like if you go live like certain periods of the day, you have mods that may come in and come around at certain times, so that way you kind of cover your bases. But of course, don't give everybody a reach because
And you know what? I I was online. I was on live, and it was right after I come out of the hospital, and my physical therapist came in. And do you know Shay was able to get up here and hold it down for me for 2 hours? Okay, this is Purple Love. Who, well, nobody taking over. I said Shay was able to get up here and take over for me with the with my physical therapist was here today for two
okay.
hours. Miss TR is good for that too. She's another one that she can hold a crowd too.
Okay.
Yeah, she can hold a crowd. What is Nadia laughing?
She probably laughed at my comment when I called her command.
Ah, she always laughing. Her and NYW is always laughing. Whew.
So I might check out that hair move if I can get it on download.
What?
The hair movie. Otherwise,
The movie.
yeah. Otherwise, I ain't even gonna bother if I can't get on download.
Well, yeah, you'll know about it anyway after we talk about it and discuss
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yep, you'll know, right? You'll know about it.
yeah. I'm still waiting on the email now. The commander coming.
He is still messing with you about the commander.
Yeah, because he had like a thing about it.
Oh, when y'all was doing that personality thing.
Well, I mean, she was like said she didn't like the term commander.
Uh, Shay, the little fella that was in here earlier, it says zero to infinity, right?
Zero and zero to infinite.
To infinity.
No, it's no zero to infinite.
Zero to what?
The infinite.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't know where you're getting to infinity. they Buzz Lightyear or something. But you gonna start saying to infinity and beyond? Like no.
Oh yeah, now they'll tell your name up on here now.
Yeah, I'm hearing people say zero to infinity. I was like, where's the Y? like, I'd be like, how are y'all reading infinity?
You're right. There is no why.
Yeah, I'm like, ain't nothing close to a Y. I was like, okay, well,
That little fella, Miss Blair, Molly is new. Is Molly here? Who is Molly? You talking about Molly and is Molly and And Emily, oh, okay, I didn't see they were here. Hey, Molly. Oh, you came over from Expedition Greg. Oh, okay. How you doing today?
See,
They looked at my.
yeah. I see people starting to add stuff.
Don't don't feel bad. And I'm usually Miss Brown has probably want to say so bad. That is not AT. That is B
Yeah.
time.
See, you
Don't
say
you-
I'm like, who is 02 at Infinite? Because
Right.
I mean, you saying
And
right. You did,
I sure said infinity. No, at first I did say infinity at first.
but I don't have no two in that 0D Infinite.
I'm doing good, Molly. How was your holiday? Shay, you still got the young fella that was in here earlier and you dropped his link. What was his name? I can't even remember the child name. See if I can search it and get his Lord. I got tired now. Get his link so I can run it. Simply Nadia. Simply.
I don't even know where they getting simply not here from.
Because
Ain't ain't no simply in there nowhere.
but it simply used to be with us. That's all I can figure out why they say it that way.
I don't know who simply is.
I love the Lord. If Nadia can tell. I know why. A tumor. You are crazy, girl. You are crazy. The stuff you think of, Lord. I know that's right.
Uh-huh.
He heard my cry. What was that little guy's name? Lord, and I know this shit ain't gonna go back that far. Not while I'm on live, it ain't gonna go back that far. Lord. Shay or Zero or let me know if y'all get a new and sincerely. If
A
y'all
new
get a
what?
new if y'all get a new subby from that little fella was in here today.
I don't know who you talking about.
The one I don't think you had got in here though when I was helping him out with his channel. I don't think he was in here yet. But I gave him your if you didn't mind, I gave him your link. I gave him everybody's link that's connected to us in here.
Okay.
Uh, what is that baby's name? Let me see something. Let me see. Zero, you at 415. Somebody liking your content.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, somebody's liking it.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
I
you
hope
got
so.
good content. Oh, you got good content.
Yeah, just do like the content I want to do, and I guess I got people come in support. So not a whole lot, but it's enough to me.
You'll have
I
people
think
to sub to you. Sometimes I go back and look on the old videos. People done sub to me. I didn't even know they had, because you don't always get your notifications. Notifications suck. I'm gonna just be honest with
I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure you hit that bell, and I guess if you don't really see them up on the recommendation or the subscription thing, then you just got to go straight to email.
you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So so now if I see it, I'm like, okay, cool, but I'm gonna try to go straight to I'll go straight to email because like once in a while I just check to see what's up there, but it's pretty much like mainly checking to see if my
Let me tell you how
my
it is.
see what's on YouTube or something like that. That's pretty much it.
This is worrying me. I'm not gonna be happy till I find his channel. Love Blake, was his name in front of his when he came up? I see I had that banner up there and I couldn't see what his the name was. And I couldn't catch his name yesterday because his internet was messing up. Actually, he just had too many windows open. We figured it out today, but Lord, send me that baby. Send him to me. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Dad was talking about relationships tonight. Uh-oh. You better do it, Daryl. You better do it, do it, do it. Okay. What was that baby's name? Y'all come through. Can't nobody think of the baby. Nadia had no one over here. Shay and Love Blake, the only two that's in here now that was here at that time. And I can't get the chat to go back far enough. Well, y'all do me the favor. If y'all see him, he's a young guy. white guy. If y'all seeing, could y'all let me know, please?
See who?
It's a little young white guy. He's trying to build his channel.
That's not
And
not very much to go on. But,
I'm gonna give you a little bit more. He's he has a disability. I can't remember his name, Shay. That's what I was asking you. uh, oh, he has a disability. Um, just listen real close to what he says. But he is mentally okay. I don't know what his other disability is, but George Blah, Sarah's TC, Crisco. Nadia, you going to get whoever that is the soap. Tell them they can't be hiding behind no avatar of soap now. I'll find him later. I will. Oh, I know what I'll do later. I'll just go back through the lady where I met him on her channel yesterday. I'll do that. That's what I'll do. All right, guys. I'm getting ready to knock this one out in case D Cop want to do her third. I don't think she's gonna do it though tonight, but her third shift. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm tired.
okay.
Them 4 hours beating me down. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. We couldn't do this without each other, y'all. This is what it takes. This is what it takes. I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
All righty, y'all.
All right.
All right,
See
bye.
y'all. Bye.